Are we ever? Maybe it's throwing up. Cannot be disturbed.
No, okay.
You're talking
Hi.
to, huh? Ghost?
I am talking to ghosts.
That's crazy. Querido dedo.
Querido dedo? What?
Yeah. I think what Alliance Mom used to say that.
My godfather.
Oh, your godfather.
Your godfather? What is
Was he Italian?
What
He
does
used
that
to, when
even
people
mean?
weren't listening, no, he's Cuban. Cuban as fuck. Querido dedo, it's dear finger, bro. Whenever
I
people
know it
wouldn't listen
means-
to his story, he would stick out his finger and he'd be like, querido dedo.
Yeah, I know what it meant, but I
thought
just
that
what
was
is
a
that like?
common thing.
Is that
It's
like,
like-
a
Like,
fuck
come back
me?
to it.
Stop ignoring me or something? I'm just talk to myself.
Yeah, that's like a yeah. Let me go. I say it's like let me go fuck myself. Like okay, well I'm gonna talk to my finger then I guess.
Oh shit. El dedo.
I think that shit is such a funny phrase to me.
Aquí también se habla español.
Oh, Nemo.
It's-
Let's go.
People might be trying to figure things out with
Exactly
Zen.
model.
Nice, yeah. She's probably trying to figure things out with Zen though, honestly.
Yeah,
okay.
I would
I
think
believe
so.
in you
Damn.
guys.
Did you guys?
I have
Oh,
a
yeah.
blob of a
Super
head.
good.
That's the progress. You want to see
It
my
does.
creepy head?
I'm
I
getting
actually
started
really
Oh,
liked it.
yeah.
my dog. What do you
I have
want,
to jump there.
Zorro?
Give us the good news, man in the sky.
In the sky, and everything will be alright.
Oh shit, I see progress. Oh shit. Okay. You got this.
Progress?
Progress. Look at your hair. Yeah, I'm here. Stand on this stool.
I don't want it.
Crazy. Oh my god, not sweet. Discord message.
There's Discord messages? What?
No, I'm just looking at the her picture.
Oh, okay.
A new challenger approaches.
That's true. A new challenger approaches.
Ready? Go! Yo, I'm scared that she means that literally, and we're gonna have to throw hands with her, with her, bro. I don't know what type of involvement we're about to get.
Okay, we'll have a good time.
Yeah, that's
I think
true.
we'll be fine.
Listen,
Hell
if things
yeah.
go south, I just know that me and my sorcerer buddy, we're throwing fireballs.
That's true.
Yeah.
I'll join you guys soon at level 10. Magical secrets, baby. You know what? Fuck you! No. Oh, damn it, I forgot.
Bueno,
I
I'm
mean,
about to have a
hi,
bishop
how are
being
you?
dies.
querido dedo.
Oh damn. Querido dedo.
Oh shit.
Yo, I need to learn that.
Hashtag querido dedo.
True. That's how my dog
And
feels right now.
I'm just far too hunky to try and say it. I'm gonna be honest, folks.
Just say it.
Yeah.
Say it with your chest, Ezekiel.
I don't know how to.
Let's say it with me.
Breathe.
Look, querido
Querido
dedo.
Dorito.
Dough.
Dorito? What?
Carita Dado.
Dorito Dado.
Arrivederci.
Arrivederci.
Dorito Dado.
Well, something about a burrito? Oh.
Yep, that burrito Dorito. Yep. God, I sound like my
Damn,
grandma.
Tell
I'm
you
speaking
what.
that Taco Bell language. I don't know what you're talking.
What?
Now-
Yo, chill,
Now,
chill.
what?
Yo, chill.
Not that Taco Bell language.
All
That's
our-
crazy.
Oh my god, yo. Fuck, our poor streamers. I mean, our poor stream viewers are subjected to this. The taco.
I
Portals.
think I heard that one
Yeah.
time at Chipotle.
Coño.
You mean Chipotle?
Yeah,
Chipotle.
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 Yeah, I went over one time to Chipotle to get a quesadilla. And,
Quesadilla? One of them quesadillas.
got me some salsa and some tortilla chips.
Oh my god,
Aw.
the tortilla.
We're canceled.
Them
We're canceled.
jalapeno peppers.
Jalapeno.
Some
Y'all
jalapeno.
need them jalapeno
I gotta say, my bano.
peppers?
I
I
by
looked
now.
up-
I even got spicy and I told the cashier grassy ass on my way out.
I said, she asked me how it was, and I said, mucho bien.
Mucho bien.
Yeah, guys, guys are saying we should
Very mucho bean.
Very mucho bien.
like, yeah, bro.
Oh my god. I have actual family members that say that like that.
Oh,
That's
man.
because you right
They're
there.
doing their best.
They're trying. No, they try their best. Like they're like so they're so sure of themselves almost,
That's so Texas.
and I don't want to tell them. I know.
That's so Texas.
It's
Alright.
crazy, bro.
Hold on, are we actually? Is it? I'm
Who fucking knows? We'll see.
I'm going.
find
to,
out.
Who knows, really? All up to the roll.
Yeah. Bulk.
Fuck, fuck.
Initializing one world. Alright, looks like tabletop is slowly.
Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it. Come on.
For the next
Okay.
like 2 seconds.
Things are looking mucho bang. Say it again. I can't.
Mucho bean.
It's mucho bean.
mucho-
Mucho
Yeah.
bean. I can't.
Mucho bang.
Yeah,
The-
mucho bean.
The
That's true.
Hispanic
Those
in me
Spanish
just doesn't let
speakers.
me.
Yeah,
I
it's
can't.
difficult.
Tortellini?
I feel like I'm spitting on my
what?
ancestors every time I say mucho bean.
Mucho bean.
Mucho bean. You got any of them jalapeno poppers?
Jalapeno
Salsa, was it salsa verde? I think I've heard my grandpa
Salsa
say.
verde.
Yeah, salsa verde.
I mean, that's just how it's said. I don't know why you're.
Hey.
That one's actually correct.
Yeah.
Actually,
I'm kind of impressed, you know?
I know.
Mhm.
I'm impressed, for, you know, for you. For
All
a
you have
white
to do
guy.
is, you know, if you're
Whoa,
so
whoa.
worried, Austin, about, you know, your ability to sound correctly, all you have to do is spell socks and you're good.
Hell yeah.
Right.
Do it, do it.
Do the socks.
Bell socks.
Bell socks.
What?
Do it.
I feel like I'm getting
On
baited.
mic.
No,
I
no,
don't.
no.
On
just-
mic,
wanna-
bro.
I'll do
It's
it
not
with
bad.
you.
It's not bad.
It's not a bad thing, yeah, I promise.
Bell socks.
SOCKS?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
S-O-C-K-S.
You did it.
S-O-C-K-S.
S-O-C-K-S.
What?
Oh,
You basically just said it is what it is.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I was
We're,
so
we're
scared.
familiar with that phrase around
got
here.
We got him. Cancel him.
We got him! Ruin his life!
What'd you just say, white boy?
See, we all learn Spanish here too, you know.
It's an education. This is an educational stream.
Yeah, it's true. Bloodlands was filmed in front of a
Now let's do
studio
it
audience.
ASMR now. S-O-C-K-S. S-O-C-K-S.
Stop.
Oh no, not the ASMR.
Yo,
He's gonna get banned from the Discord midstream. It's crazy.
this was
Yeah.
me.
There's
Oh
some
my God,
things
I'm
I just
sorry.
can't
This
let
was
slide.
me. I was so scared.
Me too. Alright, let me. I'm switching over to the tabletop stream. Let's see how that looks. Wow. Alright.
Wow! ¡Qué huevo!
Exactly. Man, you can actually listen to my stuff. No, not the huevo. Yo. Wait, okay.
Oh damn.
Yo,
God, you could hear that.
Of course. You know what's messed up? Like, the huevo is on the stream, bro.
Hell yeah.
Wow! ¡Qué huevo!
Azul has a
Huevo.
huevo now, bro.
A what?
It's just,
A what now?
It's just stuck, bro.
A guava? Ain't that a fruit of some kind?
Yo, why you?
Yeah, what the hell is
Yo,
you? Wait,
Yo, Azul, what?
Oh shit.
What's a guavo?
Man, what the hell?
Damn, and they said dragons can't lay eggs.
Yo, that's crazy. I don't
It's
even
a
know.
what can land?
I don't know how to fix that, bro. It's just stuck.
What are you talking about? What's a
Hold
guavo?
on, let me fix this.
Man, what the heck? What?
Can somebody translate this into freedom for me? I don't.
I
Oh
don't
my
speak.
God.
I don't speak. I'm trying to wrap my head around it, brother. If you're not speaking the Legion speak, I don't know what's going on.
You really stuck that hard R with the brother there.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
God.
It's like Hulk Hogan.
Brother.
Brother.
This is us right now.
I
It's
don't
full
know.
stream.
Justifiably in a position that I'd rather not be in.
We're just a
They
sound
put me in a
portrait.
position I'd rather not be in. I don't know. I started talking to Dune, and then all of a sudden I started saying brother.
Does Dune say brother a lot?
Yeah, he
Yeah, all
does.
the time.
He does all the time. Yeah.
Or is it like
He goes, my
brother?
my brother in Christ.
No, not
My
bro.
brother.
No, not the Cuban one.
Not bro.
My brother.
Nah.
My brother.
There's a difference, so yeah.
Brother.
What's the difference?
One's with the Spanish
Aw.
accent.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We just went over this.
What's
Literally
the difference?
I don't hear race.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Nope. You have a different accent. Couldn't tell. I'm just that progressive.
I'm what they call accent blind.
I'm I'm accent deaf.
Yeah.
I don't see
I get-
color. I don't hear race. I don't.
I'm just like, I'm just a good person, I guess.
Just I guess I'm just a better person.
Yeah.
oh my god.
The bonk noises.
Yeah, you're getting bonked.
Wait.
Oh no.
It's like a Zoom moving his hand for the hammer. That's so funny.
Bonk. Bonk.
Bonk. Bonk.
Oh my god.
I love that one
Alright.
so much.
I guess we're ready.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're ready.
Yeah.
Amen, brother.
Alright,
Brother.
bro.
Bro.
Let me switch back to the other one. You
Yeah.
know?
Let's go, brothers.
We can't see any of the table stuff.
That one felt
Alright.
weird.
Yeah, that one felt weird.
Yeah.
All right. So,
Oh man.
last we left off, you finished your business in the quarry, closed the rift, took a night's rest, headed back towards the border, where you came across some Dominion soldiers, fought with some Dominion soldiers, continued towards the border, rested for the night, realized that there were many more Dominion soldiers between you and the border back to the Republic. Seemingly, word of, well, not just word, but news of your presence here in the Dominion, that being killing many, many Dominion soldiers, has spread. And that's where you guys are right now. Any questions? Anything to add? Comments? Concerns? gripes, moans, complaints. If not, we pick back up. You are on the hillside in the abandoned farmhouse where you had spent the night. The hillside right now, you can climb up to near where the summit is, or to look over it northward towards the border with Kia, and you can see the many tents and campsites that have been set up by the Dominion. From what you can see as you're getting ready for the day, there are many supply wagons, beasts of burden, including the many war chickens. It seems like they're reacting to something or getting ready for something. You're not absolutely sure what, but there are, at a glance, at least hundreds. And this is still a day's travel away from the border. It's the very early hours of the morning. The sun has just begun to rise. For those of you that are awake and looking, you can see that the Dominion soldiers themselves are breaking camp, and many of them are continuing their way towards the border as well. It seems like they were just putting down for the night. That is where we are. That is where you are. And if there are no questions, you're all awake. What are you doing?
There is something I want to mention that I saw last night while you guys were asleep. And I think it's better if I put my concerns forward. There are many of them, and too many. I'm sure we can handle ourselves for a time, but all it takes is time. And we will be exhausted if we continue down this way. I'm not sure if moving forward is the right path, or if we should wait it out. But,
I hear you, Fred. And sounds like, I mean, your concerns are valid, so I guess you're right. I guess it's better to not make any rash decisions against these Dominions since they're forming so many of them now. What else did you see last night?
Oh, yeah. What did you see, Fred?
I could smell it faintly, but smoke, and in the distance I saw different campfires, maybe torches. It was still pretty far, but compared to the night sky, you know? I mean, don't get me wrong, if we have an opportunity to, I mean, you know, we are going to encounter some form of combat, but I don't think this is one that we really need to do.
Yeah, I see where you're coming from, Fred. It, quite a bit of them. And we need to get back home, but we can keep going down that path. We're not getting there. There's just too many of them. But we gotta figure something out.
Yeah.
Well, what do you suggest?
I don't know, that smoke you were talking about, in what direction was that?
If I recall, I went a bit, I didn't go too far, but I went over a hill. And I guess I'll just point in the direction I saw it in.
She points in the direction towards the border that you guys have been traveling, sort of following the road. Although you guys haven't been walking on the road, you've been, in general, following the road that you came in on. And if you guys take a short walk up, you can see what she was talking about. At this point, nothing much but small wisps of smoke from the broken down camps. You can see the line, the trail of soldiers walking in the distance towards the horizon, towards the border. A few stay behind, but most of them seem to be heading out. It seems like they just had camped out here for the night, and their main goal, whatever that is somewhere in the direction of the border, or perhaps beyond. You cannot tell.
Yeah, it's they're casting a pretty wide net.
So we go the opposite way?
Maybe we have to until we can find a way around them at least. I mean, I don't even know if there's more ones we.
No, I don't think it's a discussion. It is away from all of these soldiers. We're not going to fight them all. I'm not dying here. I don't have time for this. We need to go now, before they catch up.
If their whole platoons, armies, whatever the size be, I agree. I don't think we should wait around if we're being hunted down. Like, I get the not wanting to make a rash decision, but at a certain point, indecision is gonna lead to all of us being wiped out.
Stephanie has started to walk away in the opposite direction that all the soldiers are. You know, maybe trying to make it so sort of parallel to where we think the border might be, but just away from the soldiers.
Okay, you have two away directions because they're heading
Not
towards,
further.
they're heading north towards the border. So if you don't want to head directly after them north, you have 3 other cardinal directions completely available to you, it seems.
No, not cardinal. Just, you know, a distance. Okay. I get that there's 3 other directions to go, so it's not south. And like going west or east, we'll probably run into them as they're heading north. So whichever one isn't towards them, in kind of a northerly direction, but not exactly north. It's like if they're to the east of us, then not that way. You know, if it's to the west of us, then not that way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe take a sort of a southern dip approach, right, as we go around them, and then maybe try to find a way back north once we're out of their scope.
So
Right.
the only, as far as like maps or anything to tell where you are, I think this is very foreign territory for you, is what you were given when you had initially come down here, which the only marked area, the gate, was the storm gate that you had passed through at first. You're not aware of how far away any other crossing goes, how long this wall goes for, or if there's another gate anywhere nearby. Well, most of you, anyway.
And which way is the road?
The road at the moment from where you guys are right now is a bit, well, it's a north-south road, but it is to the east of you.
Right, then we go
You're
west.
on the west side of the road.
Right.
Okay.
Does that sound good with everybody? Going west? Southwest even?
Whichever way need be. So I suppose yes.
Yeah. Hey, Fred. What do you think?
Whatever keeps us moving. Whatever my sister decides.
Then we should start moving west.
We have to catch back up to her.
Yeah, let's go. So I'm walking a bit fast, but then I stop next to Frederica. Hey Fred, you got a moment?
Fred kind of looks around. Oh, no, I think I'm busy. Of course I have a moment. We have a lot of moment. We're walking. What's up?
Yeah, absolutely. um, I just wanted to check up on you. I know there was a lot of things going on at the quarry, and I know things happened, and well, I just want to say that, I'm sorry that I pointed my arrow at you back there. I told myself I was going to use these weapons against enemies and to protect my friends and family, and well, you're family to me. So, I don't know. I was just trying to protect, she's looking down, like, flustered. I just want to say I'm sorry.
Is that something that's been bothering you? I mean, I'm fine. We have to keep moving, right? Yes, but I am fine. And I mean, not for nothing. Okay, not to sound a little weird, but it was a bit exciting. Obviously, not in the moment. Maybe it was the rush, but I think having that resolve to want to protect someone is a good thing. And at that moment, I was technically an enemy, so really don't sweat it. I'm not mad or anything. I think with the circumstances, I definitely deserved a little hit, I don't hold it against anyone, but
Right, of course. Yay, so friends? She's like holding her hand out to her.
Fred's gonna ruffle her head and shake her hand. Family.
Thanks, Fred. I knew that this was a good conversation. You also said something back there, and never mind, she just like looks away at her, and then she starts walking a little bit ahead, like not wanting to say anything else.
Fred in that moment is gonna think about what she told Persephone at night during the campfire. Kind of wince and laugh it off. Right. I mean, you don't have to. If you're, if you ever want to talk, I'm not the best talker. I'm not the best person to talk to sometimes, but I'm available.
Wow, Fred, thank you. I guess there are things that I do want to get off my chest, but definitely sometime, once we have time. She's just looking down and blushing. But thank you.
Just do what's best for you. You always should. But I should probably catch up to my sister. Maybe talk to her.
So you guys continue in a kind of aimless, vague direction. You catch up to Persephone, who is leading the march.
I know we have to keep a move on, but we should still be a bit cautious. We're not really sure where we're going either.
No, but there's soldiers back there, loads of them. Don't really see a point in trying to take all of that on. The more distance between us and them, the better. I mean, I hope we didn't leave too much evidence behind.
Well, I think as long as we'll keep moving, we'll be fine for now.
Are you feeling better today?
Not really, if I'm being honest, but you know, we have to keep moving.
Well,
Keeps
what's
me
on your mind?
I mean everything, but I think everyone feels the same mutually. So I think as long as I uh follow your lead, I think we'll be okay.
You know, we just have to get back to Mona. Then we can get everything sorted out, I'm sure of it. Maybe. I mean, I didn't know what I was doing with that key, and obviously didn't do a very good job of it. I mean, honestly, I'm not sure if I'm. Well, you know how the rift affected everybody?
Yeah.
No, never mind. It won't be useful to. But
What do you mean? I mean, you already said something. You might as well finish it, Persephone.
well, what does it matter, Fred? What if we're all crazy? What if we're all making stupid decisions? Like, how would we know? I don't know if I'm not okay or whatever. Because I was doing weird things in the quarry too, you know, it wasn't just you. I mean, and how would
No, it
any of
was
us know? Like, who is okay, who isn't? How could we ever know? Because you wouldn't know, would you?
with every battle we learn, Persephone. So yes, maybe not initially, maybe not always, but we're also growing stronger. And even when I'm getting my ass fucking handed to me, that there's a fire, you know, not to sound corny, but there's something that just makes me want to keep going. And I know why I keep going. We all do. I think, anyways. Or at least we all have a reason.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still, you know, I'm not giving up. I'm just worried I might have lost my mind. That's all. But maybe we all have, because it's not an easy. I mean, I don't think any one of us could say for sure right now because we were all affected. I think. I mean, it was.
I mean, you know, I feel like we'd lose our minds regardless in some sort of way. I mean, what we do is enough to break somebody, anybody. I wouldn't really worry about that. I think as long as we're trying to protect people and trying to stop the voids and continue on killing fiends, if those things seem to align, then I think I'd be fine. And I'll, you know, keep an eye on you and everyone, of course, as best as I can. I'm only one person, but
Right. I mean, thank you.
and for the record, you are crazy.
Well, there's no real doubt about that. I just meant more.
Okay. We can go crazy together.
Sounds good.
As you all continue heading in a west-ish direction, still not sure of where the eventual goal is, no real destination other than presumably away from the soldiers that you'd seen. You stop around midday for a break. It's been a while since you've refilled your water. Ezekiel, Melody, the two of you go and realize that you've eaten your last ration. since the time you have left Crescent Hold?
I mean,
Oh man.
you. I'm sorry to ask, but I'm kind of out of any more food.
Oh, funny that you mentioned that, Ezekiel. I sort of haven't cut count myself on my rations. She's looking down.
Hmm.
I don't have any to spare. I'm
Oh.
sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Oh, well, I
Do you-
mean, I'll be honest,
The others.
the bread
Huh?
was stale, but, it was something.
Maybe I can ask. Huh?
Hey,
Yeah.
Bishop,
I couldn't help
Uh,
you guys struggling over rations over here. I still,
yeah,
well, I still got quite a bit of rations from
You
when
do?
from when we took that cargo down. It was like 30 days worth of
Right.
rations. It's been hard lugging all this around. I mean, I've been dying for you guys to take these off my hands. I don't know why nobody took me up on the offer when I presented it to y'all.
well,
Uh,
I didn't want to seem rude, I'm sorry. But,
I
yeah, I
didn't
kinda,
want to take anything either.
I'm gonna grab my stomach, just, hunger's kinda gnawing at me a little bit.
Well, here, have some. Like I said, I have way too much. Even with what I've eaten already, it's still plenty, at least for now. I don't know how fast we'll go through this, but hoping
About one a day each,
could be.
at minimum. It's basically field rations. It's it doesn't taste great. It's just barely filling
Well,
enough. It's not like it's.
Is the land so shitty that we can't try to hunt for food or
You can
any
try if
animales?
you want to. There's absolutely maybe the option. Okay.
Oh
You're
sheesh.
gonna throw your maul at stuff?
Yeah. They would
Got
never
some
take
You're gonna
grubs.
chase it down, just jump on a deer,
whack-a-mole.
tackle it to the
No.
ground.
And just shoot some deer with my bow. Yeah.
I'll take those rations from you, Bishop.
Yeah,
As
I'll do the
she
same.
looks at him.
And it's probably
you
a good
so
idea to find while you have rations. I think it's been a while since you've found a place to refill your water. So that's a thing.
Yeah, that is a thing. But I do have something for that though.
I got something for that.
I do have this incredibly heavy alchemy jug too. I don't know why I'm carrying all these things.
You were just keeping your rations in the jug, and you're like, oh yeah, this thing too. Anyone want some mayonnaise to go with your rations?
No man, not the mayonnaise.
Wait, you can make mayonnaise?
Hey, this ain't just real. This ain't just regular mayonnaise. This is Duke's. All right. It's like good.
Well,
by
it'd
the
be
way,
nice to put it
Bishop.
on the slightly stale bread. So could I?
It's actually a Bisman's.
A business.
Yeah.
I think water is more important right now. Maybe after.
Okay.
Hey, does anybody need water? I mean, just kind of shouting out in general. You can refill it with this alchemy jug. I just don't want it to go to waste.
I'm gonna already have my water flask out. It's like one hand on the back of my head.
I'm right behind Ezekiel.
Just in a line.
That'd be great.
Yeah, the cafeteria line.
Bartholomew is next, and then
Alright, so I can make 8 gallons worth, so I hope that's enough. That should be enough.
Everyone drinks some right now, and then you can fill up everyone's canteen. I don't know how much a canteen or a water skin holds. Let's call it a gallon. A solid gallon for everybody. It's about how much water you should be drinking in a day, so you're good.
A gallon a day keeps the demons away, I guess.
Wait, I don't know.
Alright, so.
Especially with all the walking you're doing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, especially with the slightly stale bread. Gotta be parched.
Yep. It's better than nothing though. At least we got water. We got these rations.
Absolutely.
And Fred
Thank
said she's
you.
gonna go hunting, right? I think I heard.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Kind of surprised. Her whole thing is kind of, you know,
Hey.
not to sound rude, but nature loving.
Well, I mean, that's just that's kind of the circle of life, even in nature. I mean,
I suppose. Yeah.
there's prey and there's predators, right? So.
And then there's people that talk to trees. I'm gonna like whisper under my breath.
Yeah, I think I'll tell Fred that.
No, don't.
All right, I won't. Now go enjoy your rations, Ezekiel.
I'm gonna kind of be like, I'll shoot a glance at her. Yeah, I'm gonna bite into my like slightly overly crunchy bread.
Delicious.
And I'm just gonna turn over to Bishop and thank him one more time. How are you feeling, by the way? She's like looking at him like there's unfinished business.
I'm fine. You know, it's nothing a couple days of rest didn't fix. How about you? How are you holding up?
Oh, can't say all of this is normal, but yeah, I'm hanging in there. She's just looking down. Just wanted to check on you is all. Well, thanks again for the rations.
Yeah, anytime. Of course. I mean, my rations are your rations, right? We're a team.
Yeah, of course. That's what we are.
Yeah.
So, is there any goal, any destination in mind? You guys just continuing?
Goal is safety.
I mean, I'm just saying, you guys are like west, southish, westish, northish. I don't know what to do with that.
I concur.
Well, like, I guess would we be able to find some motherfucking hills to look upon?
To look
Find a
upon.
path,
I would
You
like
guys
a
have been
vantage point.
an old path, something, anything.
So you see a spot a hill. At this point, as you're walking, it's become more foresty, more trees. You see a hill, walk up it, and it's still hard to see for all of the trees around. Maybe if you could climb to the top of one, you'd get a better vantage point.
I'm doing it.
All right.
Nope.
Frederica scurries up a tree, proficient, and you get to near the top, clasping onto the thin trunk as it gets towards the top, the canopy of the tree, and looking out over the distance. Go ahead and make a perception check.
Okay, bueno, I tried.
Oh man.
Hey Fred,
Uh,
what do you see up there?
I see trees.
Well, that's a given.
yeah, you see trees. You see the faint shadows of a mountain range in the distance further west, and that's about it. As you lean forward and Ezekiel calls up to you, slightly distracting you, look down, your grip slips a little bit, and one of the branches that you're holding out of your way comes and thwacks you in the face.
Oh, are you okay?
Why did you have to say something? Oh my god, that hurt.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Frederica makes her way back down, leaves in her hair, red scratches across her face from the branches.
I didn't see anything. Just really just
There was nothing.
no. I mean, like, mountain.
Well, was it a big mountain range?
Comparative to my size? Yes.
Well, I mean, there's the mountain range that we crossed in Silver Lake that runs some which way, right?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, it's
Well, I could try to give it a look.
You want to try to climb up now, Ezekiel?
Yeah.
All right, go to make an athletics check for me.
Yeah.
Hey, can I give him a boost? Like, you know.
Can I prepare to catch?
Can
Sure.
I inspire?
So I actually have an idea.
Uh-huh.
I want to have my my immovable rod out, just in case I fall, and I'm like holding it in my hand with my thumb over the button, just in case.
Sounds good. Go ahead and make an athletics check.
All right. Oh man.
You have inspiration, and I guess you start 6 feet off the ground because of Bishop, so that helps a little bit, I suppose.
Hell yeah. Hell
Be
yeah.
careful, Ezekiel.
Is it a D8 for inspiration?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Well, that's a 14. How'd I do, brother?
All right, it's slow going, but you do manage to climb the tree. You get up and you're at like the last branch. You noticed Frederica had shimmied up even higher, but you're not sure if you.
Oh, this is good enough. This is good enough.
He's standing on the branch, kind of hugging the trunk as much as you can. Like, go ahead and make a perception check.
That is a 17.
You say similar things to what Frederica had described. The expanse of the forest that extends from where you are kind of to the northwestish area. You can see back where you had come from, where the tree line and forest had ended, back towards the road that you had followed. Further to the west is what seems to be a large mountain range, though it is only on the right now, or the peaks are coming up over it. You don't have any vision of the border itself. You get a bead of which way is north, and you look in that direction. You can't see the wall of the border yet. That's well far away, it seems, even with this elevation. Other than that, you don't see any signs of Dominion soldiers, but a lot of what you do see in this continued westish direction is heavy trees, so you can't be sure that there aren't any.
I'm gonna call down. Hey, so there are trees. She agreed. And I don't see any any signs of others lurking around. I can't see the wall though. So I don't quite know how far away we are from that, but yeah, yep, yep. I'm like clinging onto the tree like for dear life.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, well, get down from there now, would ya?
Okay, okay.
Come
you
on,
make
she
a
has like
dexterity
her
check?
arms. Oh.
Oh no. Please be better. Oh, 18.
Okay. You managed to make your way down. Slowly, surely. All the way down, shimmying down the trunk, like until even like when he's like just 3 feet off the ground, he's still slowly making his way until foot touches the ground.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna put the pole back in my, or the rod back in my backpack. Okay. Whew. Well, that was an adventure.
That was an adventure. I climbed a tree.
Okay. Forward. My legs are like shaking as I'm like wobbly walking from the direction we were going.
Grew up in a forest, is terrified of climbing trees. All right.
Oh yes. Mortified. Doesn't like heights.
Doesn't like heights because he's so short, you know.
Yeah, absolutely. 5'8" king.
But which way is forward? You guys haven't
you know,
decided that.
Northish, westish, maybe a little southish too.
Well, we've been going west, right? We should go
Yeah.
north.
So we go west is the plan.
No,
Yeah,
we
let's
went
go
west already.
west.
No, we going west.
Oh no.
We're going ways.
I would like to go west about about North way.
East of west. Yeah, but maybe north
Yeah, let's go
of
sword.
where we are. I don't know. Well, you're the one that saw more stuff. I was distracted by the trees.
Well, I was distracted by the tree I was on, so okay. I'm gonna point to like kind of northwest specifically. I think the best path is likely this way though, from what I did see. So I think it's best that we start moving unless you still wanted to hunt for game.
No, I wanted to starve.
That is, that's bleak.
I think Bishop may still have some rations left, Frederica. I can go check for you.
I can stick to hunting some stuff. Better to find stuff anyways, and it keeps me moving ish. Moving more.
Fine, of course. Just
I'll be right back. 1 second. I'm gonna walk over to Azul. Hey. Azul,
Yes.
you haven't been really talking much lately. Are you okay?
Yes. Of course. I think so. Sure. Yes, of course. I'm fine.
Okay. Do you have any ideas on where we should go?
I only understood one way out of the Dominion. And not familiar.
bad. I mean, don't be a stranger, of course. You can talk to us. I don't know what all happened, but everyone's still kind of recovering from the quarry and the rift and everything. So I'd love to know what happened. If anything, I mean, could have been uneventful for you.
I think uneventful is possibly the farthest thing could have been.
Do you want to talk about it later, perhaps?
Take a note. Saw everything I did. Bring up. Rift is closed. Job is done.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna walk away. It's kind of like not confused, but just like a bit off-put.
Okay. Who's leading the way? And as you're traveling, is there anything that anyone wants to be doing? Such as, I guess, if Fred is on the lookout for something to hunt, things like that.
I kind of want to do something for fun.
What's up?
Funsies. Well, I could use of course, the orbital direction to try to lead us towards northwest, westish, whatever we're doing.
Sure.
Northwest.
Mm-hmm.
And I kind of want to use primeval awareness.
Okay. And that's within a mile of you?
A mile, yeah.
Opens it up to absolutely to what?
It's a mile, and I get to sense all types of creatures in that radius. Aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fays, fiends, and undead. Probably leaning more towards, trying to figure out if there's something nearby that could be, hurting us, but mostly fiends. But yeah, I guess whatever, maybe around, but mostly fiends, I guess.
Okay. So you use that. You do get a sense that within 1 mile of you, there is one such of these creatures. Do you get to know the type?
Let me read it again.
Or there do exist these creatures. At least one. I don't know if you get to know the number either.
I don't believe I know the number. I'm trying to look for an expanded.
I know that we talked about it.
Yeah, we did. I don't think it's. I don't think it's very specific, but.
No, I think that when we talked about it, something about having it allow you to.
Oh yeah,
know the general direction.
Yeah,
as well.
Yeah, you added that in as homebrew, because otherwise the feature's kind of not that good. Yeah. I guess I would know the general direction of the such creature. I just don't think I know
you don't
what
know
type of creature
exactly. You know, it's one of those. Something odd. One of those types of creatures. Aberration, celestials, fey, fiend, undead, etc. And somewhere within a mile, you again don't know exactly how close, how far, any of that. But you get a gentle tugging on your psyche, on your senses, the sixth sense of yours. From not directly the direction that you had been coming from, but vaguely in the direction that you had been traveling. So behind you, if the way that you were coming was behind you.
Alright. I would definitely say that to the rest of the party. Hey guys, I'm not really sure how to explain this, but feel like a pull of sorts, and there's something behind us that I just can't put my finger on it, but I don't know if it's trailing us or what could be happening, but definitely not something good. Maybe a fiend, I think. I kind of feel like I've started to be able to feel these type of creatures when they're around, and we could try to keep moving, but I'm not sure if it's better to deal with the problem head first or try to run away from it. Definitely not the Dominion, I don't think. Something else.
Well, if you're going, I'll come with you. We
Why
don't know
would a
if this.
fiend... Sorry, Melody.
No, nothing. I was just gonna say, we don't know if this creature is dangerous or not. So he's right. We should probably take care of it.
Yeah, I don't think we're making it back to Kia by the end of today. We're gonna have to stop for camp, and it's better we take care of whatever that is before we do. We don't want any more surprises.
And you said it came from what, behind us?
Yeah, it feels like behind us. I don't know how far, but it feels like it's about around this direction, and I just kind of point.
Back the way you guys came.
Yeah. Can't quite put my
I
finger
mean-
on it, but I just know it's there.
I feel like if it was a fiend, it would have already attacked. So, maybe we're being watched. Can be more vigilant, and if we set up camp, a precaution, of some sort. If I can, I guess I would turn into the direction Bishop would point towards. Could I use divine sense? At least, I guess it's where I stand, right? It's like a
Yes.
60 feet.
60 feet.
Let me walk a little bit further, like 10, 15 feet further back, and then I'll ping.
I mean, I
Okay.
don't mind going with you too. I mean, I still feel a tug. Maybe we can figure this thing out together.
So as you guys walk and you get a little bit further away, Frederick, open your divine sense, and within 60 feet, no such entities, at least to your senses.
I'm not getting anything, but still be cautious. Just I guess I don't know how your thing works, but I guess pay attention to it.
Yeah, I feel like it's starting to slip away.
So something that's not close, but potentially far. It doesn't sound like a problem for now.
Maybe not. But I guess we'll do what Fred said. We gotta stay vigilant. And try to cover our tracks if we can.
So are you continuing forward, or are you heading back for...
I don't think there's a wrong answer in this case. Kind of aimless anyways. So if you feel that it's something we should follow, and with you.
Yeah, it's just I really got an uneasy feeling. Something about me can't let it go.
You said it's back from where we came from, this feeling?
Yeah.
See. Melody just starts walking to that direction by herself.
Okay. How long? How far?
I'll say maybe time wise, or like how many feet am I walking away?
Time wise, I guess.
Oh, I'd say maybe like a 10-minute walk.
Okay.
That back direction alone.
All right.
Unless I'm following. Not to my knowledge.
So you head back, tracing your steps as best you can, 10 minutes away, back sort of down the hill. Through everyone else, just hanging out, moving forward, waiting around.
Well, I definitely would follow, since I'm invested in whatever that creature was.
I'm invested in whatever my group's doing.
We likely would have been there already. Yeah, I'll follow.
Okay. Did you say that last bit out loud, or like
Yeah.
such that someone around could hear?
Yeah.
Okay. So the people around you at that point, I guess, would just be Persephone, I think, because Fred and Bishop are off. Ezekiel took off after Melody and Melody. So, Persephone, you'd be the only one that would have been close enough, as you also begun to head off, but you were just close enough to catch that little bit that Azul said to himself before following you. Melody, you are continuing to walk with Bishop and Fred and the others not far behind. But you're walking for about 10 minutes or so. So Persephone, Azul, I guess. If you want to follow up on that, you can. If not, then you guys are just following.
Where could we have been by now? Do you know where we are right now?
Right now, no. If we continued forward, we would have been at the gate.
You mean the gate with all the soldiers at it?
Right.
With all the soldiers at it, where we would have died. So yes, we could have been dead by now. You're right.
Improbable.
What do you mean improbable? There were so many of them. What is wrong with you? I mean, seriously. I struggle to understand you lately.
I'm not sure. You're probably right. This is probably best.
There were hundreds.
I don't know. I feel they were manageable.
Manageable? What about that was manageable? That's not manageable. That's death. That's like certain death.
Look, like I said, you're probably right. I'm not sure.
So you really think we should have went forward to that gate?
I'm just saying we, at the very least, would probably already be back in the Republic, close to it.
Well, we could go mountain climbing when we're done wandering through this forest, doing whatever we're doing. There's feelings. Everybody's strange. Am I strange?
No, I don't think so.
Look, don't... Be careful, okay? I don't think you're seeing things clearly right now.
Persephone, can you make an insight check, please?
That's an 11.
Okay. Continue.
I'm. Look, I can't be the one to decide everything, but I think we would have been perfectly fine.
How many of us are there?
Us in total?
Yes, in our little merry band of wonderful, crazy people.
6.
And how many soldiers were there?
Well, I didn't see them myself. I'd mentioned hundreds.
Not a guess. How many were in the quarry?
Fraction of that.
We were pretty not okay after the quarry.
Well, approach perhaps in a better tactical approach.
Yes, you're right. We could have done it more tactfully and employed some amount of tactics, but you know.
Then, of course, there was the rift.
Yes, the rift. I mean, which the Dominion are opening now, we found out.
I'm not sure. These British soldiers, we could have simply dispatched of them. And I'm just saying, potentially been in the Republic already. My head hurts.
Are you hurt? Do you have, like, an injury? I could look if you want.
No. No, I'm not injured.
You know, I thought about hitting you, but I don't think it would do anything. I mean, other than hurt you, it's not like I would smack you and you'd come to your senses or something.
Interesting. I'm not quite sure what they would achieve.
Maybe a moment of clarity. Like sometimes when I'm working on a problem and I've been working on it for far too long, I'll, you know, bang my head off the desk. Not very hard, but, you know, and then I can, like, focus. I'm like, right, not here for this, I'm here for that.
I'm not sure. It feels almost as like speaking makes it slowly go away.
Well, perhaps you should talk more. You've been very quiet.
I don't quite like it when I talk.
Why not?
It It hurts to say certain things.
You've noticed, you can see that at times when Azul is speaking, when he's talking, either his facial features or his body language don't always match up with the words that he's saying, as if, like he said, not really like physical pain, but something about it is like slightly perceptible, but it's just like he's disagreeing with some of the things that he's actively saying.
Do you? Well, I don't know all the things that you know, obviously, but are you very experienced with, magics of a restorative nature?
There are bits of it within my lineage. I was able to heal the blindness, for example, that I was experiencing in the quarry, and I was able to heal the wounds of Bishop in the battle afterwards.
Seems like something isn't quite right. I can't really say that I know what it is, but maybe Ezekiel might know something if you were to talk to him about it.
He approached me earlier. Perhaps I should approach him a bit later.
Otherwise, just do what you can to not go off by yourself, please. I mean, you're very powerful. I wouldn't say that you're not. It's just, I don't know if you can actually judge how much danger you're currently in.
He smiles for a moment, but then tries to keep a straight face.
Mm-hmm. And you guys are walking slowly in the direction that the rest of the group is going. They're well ahead. Melody, you have been walking for about 10 minutes in the vague direction of where you had come from. You're a bit ways down the hill now, amidst the Bishop, Fred, and Ezekiel are, quite a few dozen feet behind you, but heading in your direction. What are you doing?
I want to start investigating my surroundings, perhaps maybe behind the bushes or some sort, and the path where I'm going.
Oh, you're just actively searching for this thing as you're going?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
okay, cool. Sounds good. Go ahead and make an
Listen, I
investigation
trust
check.
Bishop.
Gotcha. Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Oh, that's a dirty 20.
Okay, so you guys walk up as you can see Melody going behind trees, rifling through bushes and shrubberies, picking up rocks and sticks, looking up, covering her eyes as she gazes into the canopy all around. Just imagine her just popping from one part of your
vision to another, just looking in every single location that she can for this possible entity. That's what you're doing at this point. You find some insects, some bright-looking berries in a bush. You can see you frighten away some small mammalian creatures.
I mean, Melody, I don't know if it'd be under. Why are you picking up random bramble? I guess it could be there.
I'm like picking up a rock and putting it over my head. Like, where is it? It has to be here somewhere. I know Bishop wouldn't just lie about this.
I think it would be a little bit bigger than underneath a rock. That would be the most.
You know what?
That would be the least intimidating demonic presence we've seen thus far. That would be quite impressive.
Well, since you're so sure about the size, Ezekiel, how about you go right ahead? As she like just opens her palm to the way for Ezekiel.
Okay. Can I?
I'll be right behind you.
Could I roll?
You want to roll? Go ahead and make an investigation check, sure. As she's like, well, why don't you go ahead?
I mean, it's an 11. I don't know. I just don't think it'd be under a rock. I'm just like kind of looking up towards the tree line.
All right, you're looking up towards the tree. And I don't think it would be under a rock. You go around and you kind of make like a little bit of a mockery of like investigating, and you turn back to Melody like, nope, there's nothing here. What did you expect, right?
Oh, that's a stick, Melody. You might want to check it.
There's a rustling in the bushes. Ezekiel, that's a 20 to hit against you.
Shit.
As darting out of the shadows, as you guys have been making a bit of noise here, there are things that live in these mountains, on these hills, and as Ezekiel's turning to you and making these comments, Melody, he gets pounced on by a dire wolf.
Well, that is the way things go, isn't it?
That's what he says.
I wanna kind of paint that picture. I'm like hunched over, hands on hips, kind of like neck crooked, making fun of her.
Yep, and then just
behind.
completely like ragdolled, and
yeah, 20.
This thing is
hits.
okay. Gotcha. So, could you go ahead and make a strength saving throw with disadvantage since you were not expecting it?
Okay. Well, that's a 10.
Okay, so you are knocked prone as it leaps onto you, snarling, biting. It's like its jaws clenched down now, like at the nape of your neck area. You could feel the teeth piercing through your cloak, your skin. You take 9 points of piercing damage.
I'm gonna shoot an arrow at it.
Can I sentinel that?
You're not within 5 feet, but you can lunge up to it.
Okay, I'll do that again.
Alright, so what's everyone else doing?
I'm rolling my attack.
I guess we're shooting an arrow at it. Oh.
Get it off me!
Struggling.
That's a 22 to hit.
That hits, yeah, despite the fact that it's like lashing around you, like you kind of have to adjust your aim a little bit, because if you're off by a second, you might hit Ezekiel, but...
Oh, and that's a 7 piercing damage.
Alright. The arrow strikes the dire wolf. Bishop? As Frederica, you are rushing up as well. What's up?
I rolled
You just
fantastic. Yes.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it's 13.
No, some that actually does not hit.
Oh no.
They're thrashing around now, kicking up debris and brush from below. You have another attack?
I do. Yeah.
Are you shooting or
I can try again.
bowing?
Yes. No, I'm bowing. I ain't trying to shoot.
Alright.
'Cause that makes a lot of noise in the forest. All right, 18 to hit on the second.
That
one.
does hit, yes.
All right, no, that's something. 13 piercing damage.
All right, and Frederica, you rush up as the 2 arrows, well, 3 technically, 1 misses though, and Ezekiel is like on his belly right now, like lashing out back above him, trying to get the wolf to let go. You are now right above Ezekiel, who is pinned to the ground by this large, muscular dire wolf.
Ezekiel, hang on!
A dire wolf.
What do you think I'm trying to do? I'm like trying to put my my arm that's got like the arm bracer in its mouth since it's made of metal.
Alright, try to reach up behind it. Its mouth is currently clamped down around you. Frederica, you making attacks? What are you doing? Just trying to
Oh.
rip
I
it
thought-
off? Like, what are you doing?
And
Go
yeah, I'm gonna smack it. Okay, my bad, my bad.
I'm gonna smack it. Alright.
Wow.
that does not hit, unfortunately. As it rolls out of the way
Wanna
with
try again?
Ezekiel's, you know? Yeah, go for it.
That was embarrassing, guys. A little bit.
Yeah,
A little bit
that'll
better.
hit. That'll hit.
Wow.
Wow, 10 points. Are you crushing it?
Yeah.
All right, thwacking it off of Ezekiel. It yelps as the maul comes and crashes into it. It lets Ezekiel go and is tossed off of him. The direwolf gets back to its feet, wounded by the maul and the 2 arrows, and turns and begins to flee into the tree line, back in deeper into the forest. Darting
petty.
away from the 4 of you.
Warcaster it.
Yeah, could I?
You can certainly try. Go for it.
Okay.
What
I'm gonna
are you
do
casting?
a level 2 inflict wounds.
Oh, okay. Go ahead and make that
My
attack roll with a disadvantage, please,
All right.
because you are prone.
Well, would a 10 hit?
No, does not. You reach out like, "Ah, you bastard!" and you just don't. You don't get. You don't. It's just too far away. Like you get a little bit of like a hair on the tail, but it's not enough for the spell to take, and it rushes off, darting into the forest, into the trees.
I'm gonna rush up to Ezekiel and I'm gonna cast him Cure Wounds on him.
Okay. Yeah, you rush up to him, kneel down, you take back the collar, and you can see where the bite marks had pierced through, and you lay your hands on the back of his neck and cure wounds. And at this point, around this time, Azul and Persephone, you would have caught up with the group to see, well, the aftermath of this. Guess you would have heard the sounds of wolf snarling and bows being shot.
You're gonna be okay, Ezekiel. Just calm down.
Okay. Yep. Calm. For sure. Yeah, I just got jumped by a direwolf. I couldn't be more calm. Why was it so big?
Oh, it wasn't that big. I mean, I've had a lot of
Holy shit,
direwolf
he's big.
experience when, when I used to be traveling alone. So, they're pretty pesky, I'll tell you that much, but you'll be fine, see? I think your wounds are getting better. And maybe I can sleep it off tonight. Guys, I think we traveled enough for today. Perhaps maybe this thing Bishop was feeling was a direwolf this whole time.
It's a direwolf the whole time.
I definitely don't think that was a direwolf. That's not what I was feeling, but what time is it?
It's like probably mid-afternoon at this point.
I think
Early
we're-
mid-afternoon, yeah.
I don't think we're trying to sleep.
Just let's go to bed. Let's take a nap. I'm tired. That's enough excitement for one day.
Melody, it's the middle of the day. What do you mean we should stop and rest for the rest of the day? Just started walking like a few hours ago. What's happened?
It's the itis from the rations, you know.
Oh yeah.
She just ate. She's just sleepy.
Tinnitus.
Yeah, it's too much of a heavy meal, or all that gravy and and grease, and extra carbs.
Yeah, all those calories, you know.
Gotta
You know what?
sleep
We
them
should.
off.
You're right. Maybe we should burn it off and keep moving. Yeah, that's a good idea. She just like gets up and like forgets about Ezekiel.
He's still on the ground.
Exactly.
Yo, Bartholomew, do you know where we are?
You're asking your chicken.
I'm asking my chicken. Yeah, absolutely. A chicken that is familiar with the
Duel. Gotta make an animal handling check. To challenge you to a duel.
Oh shit.
Let's see, what is the intelligence of a war chicken? Let me see.
Book.
50.
Bulk. -4 on its modifier. Okay.
50.
So you might have to do some study sessions with Bartholomew here. Turns out he's got a bit of a bird brain.
Ah, fuck.
As you talk to the chicken stares back into your eyes as a large chicken would. It goes over to one of the rocks that Melody had uncovered. And you watch eagerly as he seems to be going off in a direction, and he starts pecking at the ground. For a moment, you think perhaps Bartholomew might be drawing you a map. But he's just pecking at grubs that were uncovered by the rock that we're living in. Good thing you didn't say that out loud. That was kind of silly of you, Fred. Why would you think that?
And yet I still feel shame.
Bok.
Book.
So, you know, if anything came of this, Bartholomew got a good meal. You know, you guys, you did it.
Yay.
So, where are you guys going? We're gonna be stuck in the Dominion forever.
In a circle.
I
Yeah,
think we
we're
should.
walking in the circle.
Maybe we should cut our losses. Azul's right. Whatever it is, maybe it's too far, and I'll let this go for now.
It's like Bishop saw something or sensed something within a mile. Frederica walked about 20 feet, and then Melody walked about not that long. It's fine. Guess it's gone.
So, we haven't traveled that far back, but also we've moved closer to whatever it was that was tracking us. And if we turn around and go back the other way now, we've let them gain on us, whatever it was. Or am I confused?
No, you're making a lot of sense. Let me press forward then. Um, let's find this thing then. But no more horsing around, you two. Looks at Ezekiel and Melody.
So you're continuing backwards,
Yeah, I'm
Let's
like
continuing
back
now
in the direction.
towards the
Alright.
thing, but the thing is now the. I mean, at this point, I'm gonna try to I'm gonna try to sense one more time. I'm gonna really try to focus and see if I can sense this thing again.
Okay, so you've walked about 10 minutes backwards, right? You open your senses again, and again, you get a ping on your senses. One of those somethings is within a mile of you, and it's still coming from about the approximate same-ish direction.
All right.
Might have veered a little bit more south, but really it's just like a centimeter or so of your finger pointing, so hard to tell exactly distance, but
Okay.
probably further than the immediate vicinity from what you can tell. Probably. It could be like 5 feet in front of you. Who?
Yeah, I'm just gonna say, let's go, and then I'm gonna just start running towards that direction.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try to dash, try to get as close as I can while I still have a ping on it, basically.
All right. And how far are you running? How long does this last? A minute?
It lasts a minute. I'm
Okay.
probably running the full minute, dashing the full minute.
Okay. As you continue and as you focus in on your senses, go ahead and make a intelligence check for me.
That's a 10.
Pretty average, but not bad. The way that like you're moving and the way that your sense is adjusting to the location or the general direction of this creature tells you that it is fairly far away. Movements that you make dashing don't seem to change its direction that much as far as what you're heading towards. You certainly, by the time that your sense has faded, you've not passed it. It's still away from you. Which, at this point, by the time you slow and catch your breath after all the walking that like Melody had done first to get to the point where Ezekiel was attacked by the dire wolf, and then you're running for an additional minute, you're coming pretty close to maybe a little bit more than half a mile from where you started. So whatever this thing was, if it's the same thing at all, if it's only one thing, was somewhere within a mile of you.
Yep.
When you had seen it, and by the time it ended, you still haven't quite gotten to it yet, and you've traveled a little over half of a mile.
I don't know if everybody else is keeping up with me.
I would have followed.
Okay.
Yeah. Fred would have kept up with you.
All right.
Yeah.
Melody and Ezekiel probably a bit far behind. Fred probably had
Yeah.
to slow down to, make you feel good, and she's jogging alongside you.
Probably. That's her whole shtick. She runs
Mhm.
for miles every day.
And she runs faster than you too, so
Yeah,
she's got more speed.
she does. Yeah.
So within the next few minutes, everybody catches up yet again.
I lost it again, but it's still there. It's still there. Just a little more. We just gotta keep going a little more. And You know what? Fuck it. I'm burning the last one.
All right.
Who needs
burn
spell
the last
slots? No. Alright.
All right.
Alright.
Same ping, same general direction, maybe a little bit more south now than it was before.
Alright, and I'm gonna try to run again.
All right.
And,
Go ahead and make a constitution check for me.
Alright.
Sprinting for, 2 solid straight minutes is not an easy thing to do.
It is for me though, 20. 30
Oh,
20.
yeah. Yep. So as you're rushing through the forest trees, sprinting as fast as you possibly can, your senses open. You get to a point as you're running when... Are you, following it? Are you trying to, head directly towards this thing?
Yeah, I'm trying to head directly towards this thing and figure out what it is.
Okay. So you get to a point where you are running directly towards it, and you have to choose to go around a tree. There are trees in your way, so you have to kind of meander through, slalom through the forest. And as you do at one point, the direction of this feeling, your senses being pulled on you, this is maybe about 30 seconds in, pulls sharply. Smaller adjustments and movements you're making are having a more dramatic effect on where you are getting the sense from. You're getting closer. And at one point you run towards it and it completely flips, as if you had just passed right through the point that you had been sensing.
So, like it's right on top of me. Kind
Like
of.
you're running and it was like it's in front of you, and then you keep running and now you're getting the sense.
Oh, you cut out. I'm sorry.
So you're running and it's like it's right in front of you, and at one point you're chasing that down, but then you get the sense that it's like right behind you, like you've run right through the point. Does that make sense?
Yeah. So,
You stop, you look around, you have maybe a few more seconds of your sense. Frederica, you notice, Bishop suddenly stop, turn on a dime.
Could I divine sense here?
All right, you're going to open up the divine sense, and you get the sense of something up towards the tree line, just behind where you and Bishop were running, about 40, 50 feet up. You look up in that direction from where you're getting the sense, and you almost can see a sort of outline of a creature just via your sense where this noxious odor is coming from, though the creature itself is not visible. And within a few moments after you sense it, it is gone, as if it had left the radius of your sense. There was a moment where you were looking up towards it, and maybe it noticed you looking, saw that you could see or sense it, and fled.
Am I able to try to maybe check if it left any tracks or anything that shows what direction it could have gone?
So the way that you had seen, you weren't able to see exactly where it is. Frederica had the pinpoint location.
Oh, okay.
Frederica, from what you had seen, it was above you guys, and as if it was able to fly or hover.
I guess wherever I would have pursued it up until I guess I lost it, if it went above us.
Yeah, it was above you, 40 feet above you, and then as you're trying to keep it within the sphere, the radius around you that your sense extends to, it flew higher up and out of your sense radius, so you couldn't chase it upwards.
I mean, I don't see anything. It was here.
You felt it too, didn't you?
Yeah, there was something. Just Fred's gonna look around.
As you're looking, go to make an investigation or perception check, your choice, depending on what you want to be doing. And as you're doing this, the rest of you catch up.
Perception.
All right.
Perception is ass.
Oh, man.
As you are rushing forward, like kind of looking up, you don't pay attention to where exactly you're going, and you end up running face first into Bartholomew, into his feathery body. Kind of doesn't hurt, but stops you in your tracks. Bulk.
Oh. Shit, I don't know. I don't sense anything anymore. Sorry, Bartholomew.
Damn it. Almost had it.
You guys seem kind of disappointed. I'm guessing we're too late. Did you guys see anything?
No, I didn't see anything, but I sensed it, felt it almost, sort of, but not in the physical sense.
Yeah, same.
I see. It must have noticed we were trying to follow it back, and I guess disappeared of some sort. I don't know. That's kind of uneasy.
Did you try to speak to it, whatever it was? Or were you too far away?
Well, it's not hostile, but I also didn't want to. Like, I guess there's no one around. We could. Hello?
There's no immediate response to your hello.
Could I, also shout a greeting, hello, or just greetings in Infernal?
Alright, you can. As Frederica shouts out hello, and Persephone mirrors that in a guttural, infernal dialect. Shouting this.
Tree talk too.
Yeah, tree talk? You're gonna talk? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Can you give an example of what tree talk sounds like, please?
No.
Okay, gotcha.
I got one.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's a good one.
What?
Oh.
It's just, you can't hear the soundboard.
Oh, I can't hear the sound.
No,
Good.
you can't.
Good.
But it
Good,
sounds
good,
like.
good. Ah, that's what trees sound like.
No, not really. Whatever. But wouldn't someone understand from the party?
Tree talk?
Yeah.
What?
No.
Who
It's
would
okay.
understand tree talk?
I don't.
I don't think any. I can't at least. I don't know. Wait,
It's okay.
can
I'll
I?
follow up later.
When you say tree talk, do you mean they have a language?
Sylvan. It means.
Oh, if that's what you mean, then yeah.
I think, right? That's what you mean by
If
tree
that's,
talk.
I didn't want to make a song.
Is that what you
Oh,
mean?
okay. So when I say tree talk, I mean the language that the trees, quote unquote, trees taught me.
So that would be Sylvan.
Yes.
So yes, if anyone understands Sylvan, you hear Frederica shouting it as she's like,
We're
"I'm gonna
covering
try
all
and
the
tree talk."
languages.
Yes, she announces that she's gonna try and tree talk and then shout in Sylvan. Probably not even knowing that she's speaking Sylvan.
What? Okay.
Wow, you're tremendous, Frederica.
Stop.
And with that, let's go ahead and take a break.
What?
You guys can figure out what you're gonna do from here over towards the break. Get some snacks, get some water. We're gonna be in the Dominion till you guys run out of rations, so that's fine.
Guys, I have a plan. We beeline it in one direction.
We're just gonna run
regardless.
all the way back now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dominion D.
We're gonna end up at the quarry.
When
That
will
would
Bishop
suck.
become an Romancer? Find out next time.
No. You guys are starving to death in the Dominion.
What are you
Sorry.
talking about? We're gonna have
There's
some
enough
wolf.
food.
We're gonna have some wolf. Very
All I've
soon.
gotta do.
Yo, these.
You're gonna have some
These
wolf. Track the
situations
wolf.
are
Find
looking-
trace the blood. Find the wolf. There you go.
Yeah.
This situation's
We have
looking
some wolf
pretty
stew.
dire, huh?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And with that, we're really
I-
going on a break.
Another dire wolf leaps out of the forest and tackles Ezekiel.
I let it happen.
and Melody ran out of spell slots.
Oh well.
Oh well.
On that note, I'm fireballing Center Dummy. God.
See you guys.
Alright.
Yeah. I'm gonna put the little short range. Where is it? I don't know anything. Here you go. That's not it.
Yo,
That's not it.
Yo, that joke was goated. Come on.
It was pretty good.
Oh, the tremendous. Yeah, thank you. I know.
Hell no.
We're still here.
If we can somehow convince our cleric, we could spend forever in here.
We could. Oh, that's true. Our cleric does have something for this, don't they?
Yeah.
What the hell? What are you people talking?
Wait, does
You
do they have it right
people.
now? How dare you
Yes.
say you people?
What do you want? What are you getting at? Huh?
Yo, all I can do
Read your
is
spells.
look at
Oh,
are
Are you getting
Probably.
at divination? Are
I
you
can look at
asking me to
tracks
No.
too. We can look at tracks together.
Look at my spells.
Bro.
That's what I
Yeah,
was
look at
trying
your
to do.
spells.
What do you want me to put you in the astral sea? Like what the fuck
What
do
the
you
fuck
want?
are we gonna trap a fucking ghost?
mean, I
Not
could
us
put
chasing a ghost
you
in the
in the
forest.
astral
That's
sea.
fine.
chasing a ghost in the forest.
Look at your spells and tell me how you can solve the problem of us not having food and water.
Dude, okay, so we're gonna sleep hungry, that way I can make food and water.
Hi, stream. Does anybody know what spell Ezekiel needs?
It's create food and water!
Fireball!
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 Fireball. Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? I think it's a good old whopping portion.
Yeah.
Big is the room.
It's pretty good. It's a pretty good spell.
Pretty good.
Yes. I think
Clearly
everybody,
you're talking about purify food and drink, right?
anybody here is now sleeping on this stream. So
No, yes.
sleep.
yes. we-
So,
stream.
you know, I have a single question.
oh,
What
yes.
is your question?
So, you want me to make, create food and water, but, I just do not see, what is the purpose.
Well, the purpose is
Hmm.
not dying of food.
The purpose. What do
know.
you know about the purpose,
What do
cleric?
you know about purpose, comrade? With all due respect, you are disgrace to the Republic.
Bulk.
Wow, did you mean that?
No, I didn't mean that. It's okay.
So,
Good.
I just, okay, yeah.
but of course.
I only mean it for shitty bard, who
What the fuck?
Oh
Shitty
no,
bar.
not shitty boy.
Melody.
call her Smelody, cause she is shit.
I swear to God. you fucking piece of shit!
That's crazy.
This is the content we want
That
on
was pretty
stream,
funny.
right here. This is the
Oh,
real
yeah.
content. The short
Unmute
rest
us.
content. Oh,
Let us
oh,
free.
you've been unmuted. You think I was gonna?
Oh,
let...
shit.
Yeah. Unhinged.
Oh,
Unhinged once upon a roll is the real once upon a roll.
What do you mean? That's gonna be my next. That's gonna be my one-shot character.
If she commit crime, call her felony.
The
Ezekiel,
felony.
why do you not heal? Why do you let me suffer?
Well, as a very wise barbarian.
Asking the real
said,
questions here.
To kill is to spare. When Bishop was on the floor, my toes were cold. He warmed them. So it
That
allowed
makes sense.
me
He's
to,
wearing sandals.
yeah, it allowed me to achieve inner fire and use fire spell. I
Why
cannot
is
do it when I'm
fucking
cold.
picture
Ow.
your toes?
I
I'm
cannot do
gonna
it when
fucking
I'm
kill
cold.
that boy. I'm just gonna-
That's crazy. Why do we not do accent in stream all the time?
I do not
Pourquoi?
know.
I wish I could do an accent, but I could just do
You
melodies.
can.
Can't.
No, because
I
you're
can't.
You can do it.
honestly.
You can do it.
Really?
do accents.
Yo, I should get
Of
Chris right
course.
here.
Right now, do a British accent.
Okay.
Jackson.
But what?
It's freaking fucking Tuesday, ain't it?
Hello, governor. There's a bottle of water in it.
My name is Bishop.
very
My name is. Wait, how do I do a Bishop?
My name, my name is Bishop.
My name is Bishop.
What in
My name is
tarnation?
Bishop.
Oh man, what
Right.
happened?
Even I don't know how to do it sometimes.
Yeah.
Why'd I disconnect, brother?
I don't. What?
Sorry, y'all. I have sandy cheeks. Okay.
What's so good about dumb old Texas?
Yo, shut the fuck up.
Oh shit! My bad. What the hell?
The stars
Aren't
at
you
night are dark and dim.
Who you
Oh my
fucking
God.
idiot?
Or something stupid.
Yeah, all right,
Oh,
Pinhead.
shit.
Your time is up. Looking at you, Austin. Who you calling a pinhead?
Who you calling Pinhead? I'm Dirty Dan.
No, I'm Dirty Dan.
I'm Dirty
Man,
Dan.
which one of you's Dirty Dan?
He's Dirty
He's
Dan.
Dirty Dan.
He's Dirty
Peak content.
Dan.
Oh
No,
yeah, that's right. We
SpongeBob,
are
That's
unmuted.
not how you open that. This is stand back. Open. I got nothing.
You know, I could see Ezekiel Melody do that, to be honest.
100%.
That's us, Corey. Crazy.
It's a shame. I wish I could talk like Squidward.
I can't do it. You're Squidward.
This is
He's
horrible.
Squidward. I'm Squidward. Which one of us is Squidward? Meow. Why did everyone want to be Squidward again? I don't know. I think he was selling the house.
Because we're all Squidward on the inside.
Damn.
Now to eat some spicy chicken during break.
Not Bartholomew.
No, not
What's wrong with Bartholomew? That's okay. That's what I thought.
Yes.
My brain neurons activate the moment his name is mentioned.
This is other insignificant chicken of the non-giant
What?
variety.
Ah, okay.
Yes.
I see.
So guys, what's the plan?
The
Yo,
plan-
literally, I don't even fucking know. Something's flying in the fucking sky, and it's not a bird that we can motherfucking see.
the plan is to waste an hour and roughly
I'm gonna
15 minutes
KMS. In character. If the cliffhanger is Volca. I'm just saying it right now.
Oh no. Yeah. See what happened. What happened was.
Yo
Now what
senses.
happened? What?
Yo senses brought us here.
Yeah, those senses.
Yo, I thought I had 3 divine senses. I only have 2, so I'm shit out of luck.
Hey,
Oh
Hey
no!
man.
I have to burn a spell slot every time I use that thing. So I'm out
Well,
of spell
So
slot.
you're out.
I'm out. Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
shit!
roll initiative.
Roll
Oh
initiative.
2 spell points per
Uh,
minute.
no!
We about to find
You
gang
actually
of
get
dire
crit hit
wolves.
with 4 different attacks, Bishop. Yeah.
Wow. All right. Well,
Dessert.
good thing I made up a backup character over the weekend.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's
I
crazy.
called
Another
him
one?
Another
Oh my God.
backup
Bishop.
character.
I called
Another
him
one.
Githup. He's just a
Githop?
Gith Bishop.
Oh my
Get the-
god!
Oh,
This one's an
shit.
Eldrin. Yeah, this one's a
Oh,
Horizon
no.
Walker
Yo.
Eldrin.
Oh
He's
brother, it's
lit.
always
I want to use
humans
my
or
barmaiden,
elves.
please, one day.
Lit. Hey man, I have it in Asimar, and I have Rook. You know, my little kobold baby.
That's true. That's true.
Oh, I
you got a human
also-
with wings, and
I
then you got
have
a
it-
little kobold.
I have an Aarakocra too. An Aarakocra monk.
Oh shit! Of course. Of course. How dare I?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Good gracious.
What's the plan, guys?
Bulk.
Not die.
Bulk. Bulk.
I successfully wasted an hour of the party's time.
True.
Now let's just.
It was
My
pretty
job
lit.
here is done. Good
my
night,
job here is
guys.
done. Good night.
Oh no!
As per usual, like, I made this day another door. Sorry.
It's the border. It's just too strong.
His...
It's a big ass door.
It's a big ass
That's all.
door, bro. How do we open this big ass border door?
Yo, can we
Comrade
fireball
Bishop
it?
shows his ignorance once more.
Honestly, we should just get the.
He leads us in wild goose chase. And then
Only
goes
to
to
find
sleep.
dominions.
Only
Dominion.
to find Dominion. I don't know,
Dominion.
why are we going Dominion?
Dominion.
Dominion.
Oh, croissant, Eiffel Tower.
This is not
Ah,
a
oui,
stale
oui.
bread,
Oh,
this
no,
is
no.
a stale croissant.
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 He's like a how you say a small bag.
It is a baguette.
Yes, that's a small bag, right?
Yeah, true.
A baguette.
This is a baguette.
A
Really,
small
it couldn't be
cigar is a
anything else.
cigarette. A small bag is a
Yeah,
baguette.
true.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, what are they gonna tell us we're wrong?
Yeah. Speak freedom.
Yes, I'm sorry, brother. That ain't freedom talk. I don't get it. We don't gotta decapitate our leaders to get freedom, unlike some people.
Whoa.
Some people.
Whoa.
What? Whoa! You can't say history here.
Yeah, you
How
can't say
dare
that
you.
here. How dare you?
This is not a safe place.
I surrender.
I surrender.
Oh no!
I join the flag. Oh, this. I spit at you.
Oh my
Everybody's-
god!
Not the walk too. Oh my god.
Damn it,
Crazy.
Austin.
I love trying to figure out what the different like accents doing the spit noise would sound like.
What
Yeah, the spit noise definitely.
Oh god, thank goodness. Whoever
We all
did
know
that, thank you.
there's now a universal
Oh,
spit noise, which is Hawk Tua.
No.
Come back.
Can you stop?
Welcome back.
Oh.
When everybody's back, I will put us back technically still live because you know,
Technically, you're still here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone heard you say that. Is awesome.
Yeah.
Good. I
Congratulations.
want him to understand the type of people we are.
The
How do
type
you
of
say-
people we. And, what would that be? What would that be exactly? If you were to describe it in one
Listen.
word, what would that be?
Awesome.
Awesome.
I
Aww.
think that we're pretty cool, guys.
I think superior would be the right word.
Whoa. Greater
What
than.
about
if I
two
could have
words?
two. If I could have
We deserve two
greater
words.
than.
I think
Yeah. You people. Yes.
that's just our
Awesome
symbol,
one.
just the greater than symbol. That's it.
Yeah.
That's the icon now.
That's my one word. It's the greater than symbol.
Hey yo, what the fuck?
Crazy.
Oh wait, I have these now. Hold up.
These what?
Oh,
These what, Vane?
These soundboards.
Oh, okay. I don't.
Oh, not the puffer fish.
Not the puffer fish.
Come on, bro. Oh. Yo, you leave that
Just
poor
fireball.
puffer fish out of this, bro. I felt so bad when I saw it get chopped up.
I think we're back. I think we're ready.
We're
rather.
ready.
Oh.
Okay.
Ready. Yep.
Alright,
Let's
guys.
go.
Let's
Come
get
on.
in there. All right.
Let's get the fuck out of here. What?
All right, so you guys have been traveling west-ish for a while before you decided to sprint back east for a bit to catch a glimpse, at least in Frederica's senses and Bishop's as well, of this thing that had been apparently nearby, maybe following you, maybe just hanging out. Who knows? You're shouting out in multiple different languages, trying to get a response, your voices echoing through the trees as you do. Common, fiendish languages, the talk of the trees, and maybe more. That is where we are. That is where you guys are. It is currently mid-afternoon. And you are still in the Dominion. Just take one of those away. What are you guys doing?
Well, as we are walking, I'm gonna kind of like a little shocked. Frederica, where did you learn how to say what you did? I didn't know you know that. I didn't know you know Sylvan.
I told you the trees told me.
The trees told you.
They taught me, sort of.
Fair enough. Where are
You wouldn't
from again?
understand.
You
What?
wouldn't understand.
No, I wouldn't. That's why I'm trying to understand.
I don't understand.
What? Okay, you know what? Fair enough. I'm gonna just like chuckle a little bit and then keep walking.
Mm-hmm. Just in a random
I'm
direction.
from the north. Oh,
yeah,
okay.
Definitely.
Just walking and out into the trees.
Yeah, Melody has to steer me the right way.
Nope, you're just wandering.
Oh, you're right.
Thank you.
He almost gets out of distance, you know,
What are
silhouette of his fading into the background, and Direwolf comes out of nowhere and tackles him off screen.
No,
And
no,
then-
no, please, not
Hold
again.
on,
Hell
this
yeah.
guy, I need that man.
I need that, man.
Oh,
What's
yes,
up?
Persephone, what's up?
Okay, so Persephone's going to kind of speak quietly to Ezekiel because we're distance away from everybody now, thanks to his wandering away. I'm going to say, I was talking to Azul, and something seems not quite right with him. I mean,
Yeah. I
Like
mean,
at
I
all.
noticed about the same.
he thought that we could have fought our way to the gate. Like he thought that would have been fine. Like that is not going to be. I mean, you saw.
I mean, he made his intentions quite clear multiple times that we could take everything on, but, yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest.
What is there not to know? That's crazy.
Of course.
So, he also mentioned that his head hurts, but it's not from a physical wound. And
Like a
when
headache or a migraine?
something like he was speaking, and then he would, like his, how like when you say something like, you can tell when someone's being genuine because the body language matches what they're saying, right?
Yeah, I mean, I suppose.
Well, like his didn't. Like he was almost disagreeing with himself physically with what was coming out of his mouth. It was strange. I don't really know
Hmm.
how to describe it other than that. Which doesn't really make a lot of sense because how do you anyway,
Okay. Do you think it was from being in, I mean, the quarry? He was the closest to the rift. I could foresee something messing with him. I don't know. I know I couldn't move. You started shouting at the walls or something. I don't know. A lot was happening, but
well, that's the whole thing with the rift is how would you know if you were, if it had affected you in a way that hadn't like I could be completely mad. I mean, I'm a little mad, of course, but I could be completely so, and you wouldn't really know, and I couldn't tell you because how would I know? Do you see what I
well,
mean?
I suppose if the theory goes we're all mad now, then of course you would have ground to stand, but I don't think so. Although
No,
we just got led on a wild goose chase on some weird senses for an hour, but that's neither here nor there.
there's a lot of strange things going on, and we were chasing I don't know what, and it didn't really respond. I don't think so. But anyway, do you suppose that? Well, on occasion you use restorative magics.
Right.
Does anything come to mind? What might be ailing?
Well, the nature of my magic isn't, I guess you could say from me. Um, I more so ask for the gift of my magic. So I suppose I could try and figure out something. Yeah.
I would be grateful. I'm very concerned. I don't want anything bad to happen to him. I
Would you like
do.
everyone to be checked then? Is that what you're getting at?
Yes, I care about everyone. Okay,
Well,
so
of
we have
course,
to,
yes.
of course, you say, I'm trying very hard to maybe not do that, but, if you could help, it would be good, It,
Well,
I think, yes.
well, I've never been steered wrong with the gifts I've been granted from Helm, so um, eh, I'll see what he has in store for me tomorrow. Um, I can't do anything as of now. I don't even know if I'll get the ability soon, but hopefully I can be granted some sort of favor. Um, yeah, I don't know. I'll be honest. I tend to just stumble onto luck. That's interesting though. Is there anyone else that you think is off kilter?
Looking back at the rest, who are still conversing about the potential entity that they were tracking, what to do from now. A few of them taken interest in some of the local wildlife, small lizards and birds and such.
And of course, the nature of this is a little in the realm of theory, so I don't think we need to be cautious of anyone.
I think Frederica is still struggling quite a lot, if I'm honest. But it's
At the mention of Frederica, my face is gonna kind of drop a little because she's the one I've been avoiding looking at when I was looking at the group. You still think she's okay?
She's
If that
containing it and controlling it, obviously, but I think something
right.
is still not quite as it should be.
Mm. I'm kind of like gazing off into the distance, like I'm distant from the conversation now.
I don't think you need to be afraid. I just think the sooner we find a solution to whatever has happened, the better.
Right. Yeah. Like I said, I'll of course see what I could do, and all I can do as of now is pray. So, yeah. Thank you for bringing it to my attention. I noticed Azul was a tad off. Yeah, a bit more distant than usual, of course.
Right. He did say that talking helps, so if you have a moment, just, try to engage him.
Of course, yeah. That works. I remember before he said he seemed a little more tentative on talking about it. So if you made a breakthrough, then of course I'd talk to him.
Thank you.
No problem. Now, I'm gonna kind of like look around. Which way are we going?
I don't know, we were chasing some sort of feelings, I think, from my understanding. Not quite sure
Yeah,
what's going on. And
I heard
also,
something about a presence.
yeah,
I don't know.
I'm not sure either. Can you sense things too? I mean,
No. I don't have that sort of capability. I mean, perhaps I do, but not at the moment.
Alright. You guys head back towards the group.
Yeah.
It's still mid-afternoon. Nothing has responded to your calls. Nothing of a fey, fiend, celestial, weird, extraplanar nature. Anyway, some local animals have either paused, looked in the direction where all this noise is coming from, or fled from it. You're all together.
What if, Azul, why don't you, I mean, if you can spare Minerva's, spells, maybe take a look from up above?
Sure.
What are you looking for exactly, Azul? Just glancing around, getting a beat on your bearings, or... I guess, what are you doing? I don't... Said above, I don't know if that means you're using your gem wings or something.
Yeah, I guess to see if there's something to the north of where we are.
Alright, so you're using your gem flight?
Yeah.
All right, go to make a perception check as you get above the trees and look. You're not too far away from where, like, relatively speaking, where Ezekiel and Frederica had climbed the tree, probably at most a mile away, a little bit less than. You can see in that direction up the hill where you been when Frederica and Ezekiel had climbed the tree. At this point, you have gone a bit of a ways down the hills, so you can't see the mountain range from your point of view right now. Looking to the north, you can just barely see where, past the tree line, back to the open plains and field where you know the road to the gate stretches northward. You can just see where those plains begin to start and take over the rest of your field of view till the horizon. You are too far away to see the border or see the gate with that large wall. You don't see any signs of the Dominion at the moment. But you're also quite a ways into the trees at this time. Anything else that you're looking for specifically, Azul, or any details or anything that you would like to know?
No. That would have been all I was looking for.
Okay. So, as Azul descends and the information to the rest of, are you redoubling your steps back in the westerly direction, or something else? Or is there a destination yet, or just we walk?
Heading west means that we're going closer to the mountain ranges, right? Like where all the mountains are.
Correct.
So, I mean, we can. I'm not saying we should climb the mountain, but maybe tread along, closer towards it. So it's a bit further away from the gate, and we could probably enter from a different area. That might be less surveillance, though I wouldn't really. We won't really know until we do a night watch and see what we see. Like west, north. I'm gonna. I don't know where west or north is. Maybe I do.
We have a whole little orb that lets us know which way is north. Here, look.
All right, and then maybe we can keep track of anyone else passing by, though I doubt it, since we haven't really encountered anyone, but we should still be vigilant for that too. And food. Definitely food.
Alright, so you guys heading back west or north? Which direction are you heading? Whichever way, you don't really know where you're going, other than the direction. You're not sure what you will find, whether these mountains are even passable, where the Dominion is set up, if they even are. Which way are you going?
What do you think, Azul? I think you pretty much saw everything from where you were at. Did you see any Dominion camps by any chance? Maybe we can go that direction?
No, well, I saw nothing of the sort.
Maybe we should just double back to where we came from. I think northwest towards the mountains was the right call, right?
I agree. So if there's no objections, we can do that.
I'm hoping I can count all of you if whatever it was that me and Fred sense comes up or pokes out.
Well, it wasn't aggressive as of yet, so I think we'll be okay.
I sure do hope so.
So, which direction are you heading?
Northwest-ish, I would say. So towards the mountain range, but away further from like the gate. If we want to move more.
More west than north.
Yeah. Diagonal.
So west, but you know north, because you don't exactly have this map here. You have a vague understanding. Details may vary, but you got who's leading the way.
I can try, if that's okay.
Go ahead and make a survival check. Guess with advantage, since you have the help, the direction orb to keep you relatively on track with.
Do you 1d20?
Uh, 17.
You cross past the hill where you had initially climbed the tree to get your vantage point. You get a glimpse of the peaks of the mountaintops rising over the horizon in front of you in the west-northwest direction. You continue on that way. As you're going through the forest, through the trees themselves, many of them are fairly thin, not too thick, but pretty dense. There aren't many spaces where you find large clearings to walk through, so you're constantly walking with sticks and brush underfoot and making your way around and through the trees. Eventually the sun does set and night begins to fall. With it a cool, chill breeze. It seems since you've come down this way and started this mission for Crescent Hold, the weather's been getting a little bit cooler. So, as the sun is beginning to set, what are you guys doing?
What? The only thing I'd do is probably just maybe volunteer for first watch if we're taking rounds. And, that's about it for me.
All right.
I think we should have 2 out of watch just to be a bit more vigilant.
Yeah, good idea.
I know that we've traveled a ways, but probably best not to have a fire to let, I mean, obviously we saw all the soldiers because of their campfires.
Yeah, that's likely the best option.
Yeah, that's no problem. We can definitely keep a low profile.
Yeah. I'm not very tired myself, so I don't mind helping watch. Yes. I don't know.
Okay.
I guess so. There's 3 of us that are gonna do watch. Is that what's going on?
Who's the third?
I don't know. I don't know if Fred was volunteering or suggesting.
I was suggesting, but I'm gonna take the hint, and I'm gonna be like, okay, Melody, you can take watch.
No, Fred, you can actually. Oh no.
It's fine. I mean, I have been doing a lot. The sooner I'm rested, the more I think I can help, anyways. So I'll get some sleep.
Alright. So, I said not much of a clearing at all. You guys just decide on a place to stop. If anything, just as much in the dense part of the trees without setting up a fire or anything. Maybe it's safer from any wandering citizens or soldiers of the Dominion. Though, as you nestle in and lay down your sleeping bags and such, you notice it's hard to find a place that doesn't have some form of nocturnal insect or creepy crawly hovering around the bed of the forest here.
This'll do. Good enough.
Okay, so I know what I said, but how about we fireball just this one little area?
Fireball? No, it's fine. They're
It's
just
bugs.
bugs.
It's not fun.
They're just bugs. They're not big ones. If they were big ones, I'd fireball it. If they were giant spiders, I would make sure to fireball it. Ugh.
Stephanie is basically just mortified. She can't even move, thinking about giant spiders.
Interesting.
Do you-
Let's see.
Do you want me to? I won't fireball
Cool.
it. That's much too rash, especially from the person saying no smoke. But I could try and maybe do a controlled burn. If you want a dead spot, I don't know.
You're right. We shouldn't do anything like that. It would be bad.
Okay. Well, good night then.
Good night.
So everyone eventually does find a place, lay down without a fire in the middle of here, with all of the surrounding sounds in a foreign place. It's not the easiest rest to get. But if there's nothing else before everyone finds a place to lay down. Bishop, Melody, could each of you make a perception check? And if there's anything that you want to do on your first stint of watch, the last remaining vestiges of sunlight.
Nice. I got a 20.
Okay.
Oh, that's great. I
I
got
wonder
an
why
A.
Melody is so distracted. Okay.
Can't
Canon.
see as well as in the dark as I can. I got the goggles. Maybe that's what it is.
Yeah?
I see
No,
better.
it's not. She has dark vision. She can see just.
Must be some lint in my eye.
Oh, she's getting a good view, all right. I'm sorry, I'm gonna go.
So, as you are. So, from where you guys are set up, you don't have much of a great view. As I said, you're in a pretty dense part of the forest, so your vision is actually less by your ability to see and more by just the physical obstructions that are blocking your vision in all directions. Occasionally, you will hear this something moving, fairly small, some nocturnal creature. In the distance, you hear the howl of a wolf, perhaps. The sound of buzzing of the insects around. And Bishop, you also notice that as you are on watch, looking around your bag off to the side, you can see some small insects crawling towards your bag. You manage to get there in time before they find and begin to nibble on whatever they find inside of it, but yeah, you're in a forest, a pretty heavily occupied one, it seems.
This ain't. I prefer the barn, or whatever that burnt down shack was, to this.
Can always use some spells, to kind of clean this place up a bit. I know we're not supposed to start a fire either or anything, but I can also warm the place up a bit if you wish.
I guess. I mean, I'm fine, but I mean, if you're feeling cold, yeah. I mean, as long as it's not gonna make noise or attract attention, I guess it's fine.
I guess we should just keep a low profile. I'll be fine.
Sure.
Yeah. Melody's just like awkwardly looking the other way, just like with her like her knees just like to her chest. Maybe she has like a stick drawing in the sand too.
Correct. Occasionally shooing insects away, smacking at your skin as the two of you take a couple nibbles from hungry insects and flying bugs. You notice that some of your adventuring party are sleeping much more soundly than others. Frederick and ZK. Azul seems unbothered, but Persephone is a little bit restless in her sleep. She's not making much, but she tosses turns on occasion.
Maybe we should find a different place to rest next time.
I start nibbling on one of my little rations.
Bishop, you hear the sound of something moving maybe 20, 30 feet behind you. It's just the sound of a stick breaking. And then a few footsteps, maybe, as something's moving through bushes and brush. Might be an animal. Sounds a bit larger than like the nocturnal squirrel-like creatures that you'd seen recently.
And I just kind of motion to Melody to just stay quiet and still for a moment. I try to really I try to figure out where that sound is, try to pinpoint it, and just...
Okay. With your perception, it's moving. Doesn't seem to be getting closer to you. It's moving sort of parallel to where you and the rest of the group is. It's moving past. Maybe circling? Hard to tell. You can hear what sounds like multiple sets of footsteps coming from a fairly close vicinity. It just sounds like heavy footfalls on the underbrush of this forest floor. The crunching of leaves and sticks.
Oh, what is Bishop?
Something's close. Shh. Stay quiet.
Melody just nods.
You guys staying you said stay close?
I said just stay quiet.
Oh, okay.
And I'm gonna go stay here. And I'm gonna go over to Ezekiel. And,
Okay.
wake him up.
Yeah.
Ezekiel wakes up and brushes some crawling bugs off of his chest and arms, just sits up.
Yeah, what's up? Yes, Bishop.
Something circling.
Circling. What do you
Circling
mean?
us.
Circling
think.
us. Oh.
Yeah. I hear it. It's like it's I don't know. I don't know if they're watching us or trying to move past us quietly, but I need a second pair of eyes and ears, and
Alright.
maybe you could help, and maybe keep an eye on Melody if I have to move away. We don't want the same thing to happen as last time, you know? Her running off.
Right. No, we don't. Okay.
And before I run off already.
She's already gone. She's like, "What direction did Bishop see it from? I'll go and I'll protect." She's.
Oh, God.
I'm
Are you
gonna-
saying that, Melody, or what are you doing?
Oh, I'm definitely gonna run off.
Okay. So in the direction
hate it
that
here.
Bishop had.
Yeah, bro, it's fine.
In the direction I think Bishop went.
Yeah, in the direction you think Bishop went. All right. So as this conversation is happening,
Wait,
is what?
in the direction she thinks I went? Where I pointed?
In the directions that she thinks that you pointed to. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Like,
Yep. Yeah. So towards the thing that you heard.
okay.
All right. Melody, could you make a stealth check? Ezekiel, could you make a perception?
Okay.
Sure.
Oh fuck.
That's an 18.
All right. So as Melody, you get up and go as in the middle of Ezekiel and Bishop's conversation. Bishop, you and Ezekiel hear Melody moving. She wasn't too far away, but by the time you look in response, she's disappearing behind a tree or two, deeper into the forest where you had heard the noise from initially. Ezekiel, you can hear the sounds that Bishop had described before. Something within 30 feet and moving. You can hear occasionally, you hear it stop. It's begin to like scratch at the ground, maybe, and then continue. Not sure if it's
I'm
getting
gonna-
closer, but
I'm gonna put my hand on his shoulder.
Mhm.
All right. You can see, yes?
Yeah, I can see just fine.
All right, good. Listen, I think I heard Melody over there. She didn't.
she did not
She did the
stay.
same. She did the same thing that she did last time. So, just keep that in mind. All right.
So like Melody was here, you went up to Ezekiel, Melody's now like over here. So,
Yeah, she's just the dotted line, the anime
yeah,
dotted.
she's
Ding, ding,
yeah,
ding,
toot, 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 toot. Making a lot of noise actually. Crunch, crunch. So you guys are hearing like two. Well, you had initially heard, Bishop, more than one set of footfalls from whatever it was that was making this noise initially. Melody.
Huh?
Well, as you know, you're walking and you're kind of sucking in air as more of these bugs bite at you, and you're slapping your skin and making just a bunch of noise. Could you make a Constitution saving throw, please?
Oh,
Oh
sure.
my God.
Bishop
That
and
too.
Ezekiel as well, because you guys have been getting bit by these bugs too. So that's just.
A nat 1? What am I, Azul?
Oh my God! Okay.
Oh, that's a crazy
Oh.
call out, man.
That's crazy.
So what's the total for you? 3?
3.
Yeah, 3.
You're a fucking buddy. All right, hold on. Let me not talk shit before I roll. Hold on. And 11. Better, but not
Okay.
much.
All right.
18 for me, oddly enough.
All right.
What if
So, Bishop and Ezekiel, you two are fine. Melody, you feel your body seize up. Bishop, Ezekiel, what are you guys doing?
All right.
Running after goddamn Melody again.
All right. Melody, could you make a Constitution saving throw, please?
Oh, sure. Saving throw. This time it is 1-1, so it's an 11.
Okay. You all, Bishop, Ezekiel, you rush up and you can see Melody standing stock still, staring forward past some trees into a bush or brush or something like that, and she is unmoving completely. She doesn't respond.
She ain't moving. Something's wrong with her.
Dude,
Every time.
okay, the best we can do is just stay right next to her. I can go wake one of the others.
You hear something moving towards Melody. You see the brush, maybe 15, 20 feet in front of her, begin to shake and rustle as something begins to emerge. Ezekiel, were you still hanging around or are you going back?
With the notice of sound, I am staying.
Okay. Could the two of you make a Constitution saving throw as emerging is this reptilian lizard-like creature that you meet eyes with and immediately feel your body begin to lock up?
That's a 23 for me.
You're
That's
good.
a 19 from me.
Both of you are good as you watch this multi-legged reptilian horde. The eyes bright as in the darkness as this gaze threatens to consume, restrain you. It looks like it has large, strong jaws. Melody still has not responded. Melody, you've been petrified by the basilisk.
Oh no.
Oh, dear. I mean,
Indeed.
At the sight of this creature, I would like to bring out my spirit guardians.
Okay. And then what?
I'm gonna just look at Bishop, nod towards the creature, and I'm going to run at it.
Okay.
I'm gonna ready to shoot at it. So.
All right. Could you guys make roll initiative then?
All right.
All right.
So you guys were over in this direction. You had seen Melody.
That's not
The
very initiative.
basilisk initiative came off from here.
And sheesh. Sheesh indeed. Oh my
Sheesh
god.
indeed. Sheesh indeed.
Yeah, sheesh indeed.
Yep.
No, sheesh indeed.
Sure.
All right. So
Yeah.
what are those? What are those initiatives, please?
A 4.
And the 15 for me. I think.
All right.
I'm pretty
Okay.
sure. I had to walk through.
All right. So 4 and a 15.
Yep.
All right, Bishop, what are you doing?
I guess it's time to hit him with the good old faithful.
The good old faithful? What's that? Bang bang?
Bang bang. Yep. Bang bang, and I am fighting spiriting.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright. Oh wait. Well, I guess that doesn't. It might matter. How dark is it?
It's fairly dark. I mean, you have dark vision though, so.
Yeah, I'm just asking because of my feature where things that require dark vision to see might not be able to see me. Or,
Oh.
yeah.
Okay. So it might not be able to see you.
Alright.
What is?
Yeah, it's if they rely on dark vision, I'm like invisible to them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean you guys didn't still lock gazes, but yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure. Just for other later purposes, hopefully.
Another question.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're good.
So I got a 23 to hit.
Yes, that hits, and with the sound of the gunshot, Frederica, Persephone, Azul, you all wake up.
Alright, that's good. That was 27 piercing damage.
Okay, that's a lot of piercing damage.
Yeah, and then we're gonna go for a couple more hits here. 18 to hit.
Yes.
That's 23 piercing damage.
Okay.
21 to hit.
Yep.
20 piercing damage.
Yeah.
Alright, well. I'm not trying to get petrified or whatever the hell happened to Medley. So. Action surge.
Okay.
Yeah, oh, that was a crit. Alright.
That'll just hit.
Barely.
34 piercing damage.
All right, and Ezekiel, as you rush up, ready to take on this creature, it's gone. It's dead. It's bang 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 done.
Oh man.
Just done. Oh man.
You know, never get to use the spirit.
All right.
It's okay.
So as everyone else rushes up, wakes up, heads over to the sound of Bishop's gun. Bishop, notice Melody still has yet to move.
I could have sworn I heard another thing. Let's be cautious, but we gotta figure out whatever's happening to Melody.
You look up and you can see, Ezekiel, as you are closer, you can see this strange reptilian creature. The eyes still hold a faint glow to it. It has it has 8 legs. So 2 sets of 4 legs. I'm not sure, but it could have been what Bishop was hearing. Unless there are more around here.
Alright, Bishop. I'm gonna kind of like whisper, yell.
Yeah?
Listen. It had multiple sets of legs. I don't know if this is the only thing around, but just in case, it could be the only thing around. And at the very least, I'm gonna motion to my little spirits floating around me. We have this for the time being.
Yeah, I guess, but what's wrong with her? I try to go to Melody and just like examine her and like shake her a little bit. You're right. Come on, snap out of it.
Her expression, everything is locked. But what position in expression does Melody have? You're gonna be like this for a while, so go ahead and choose.
Yeah, perfect. I would say maybe something like maybe looking out into the distance, shocked, mouth open, around there,
Mhm.
something like that. Yeah.
some of these flying insects crawling around and into her mouth.
Ugh,
Oh no!
that's gross.
Listen, I know we weren't supposed to start a fire or anything, but I highly doubt she wants bugs flying in her mouth, so do you mind if I just put the lantern underneath her?
Aren't bugs attracted to light? I don't know if that's
Well,
gonna work. Lanterns would work.
They'll go to that and not on her.
Alright, well, if you're gonna put it away from her, maybe. It's just...
Alright, I guess I could put candles around her, I don't know.
I mean, we're not trying to burn the whole forest down either. Candles? I mean, come on, man.
Candles.
I don't know. I guess she can deal with the bugs crawling on her then. It's not something I'm not used to. I just don't think regal little princess over here wants it.
Yeah, but...
And see her skin, and if you guys have any light. Actually, do you have light or no?
I can get a torch.
I mean, I'm just asking if you guys are, because right now, vision, so everything is just, shades of gray to you, but you can see just fine.
Yeah.
I could put light on something.
If you don't need to, I was just asking.
Oh no, I'm telling Vane if he wants light, but yeah, everything's in shades of gray right now.
I mean, if you want to give us more light, I guess you could use it on the actual lantern, make it even brighter.
Oh, well, I mean,
So like I said,
why not?
Frederica, Azul, Persephone, you guys were taken by...
Yeah, the very loud gunshot.
The very loud gunshots. About the sound decibel caliber of a gun.
Perhaps.
Perhaps. More or less.
May chance.
Nice.
What's going on here?
There, well, as you can see from our fair friend here, there was a creature that was circling.
What happened?
We're not sure, but Melody's not moving. Whatever that thing did to her it's not going away even though we killed it.
She been like this for a while.
No, not long at all.
Not too long, but maybe you could take a look at her. You seem like you're good at this type of stuff. You helped me when I had those spores in me, Maybe it's something similar, just different.
Right, of course. Let me try. I'll try to see if I can figure out what's wrong with her.
Alright, you head up to her. You have dark vision too, right?
Yeah.
So at this time as you're walking up to, she looks just like what you would expect Melody to look like, just unmoving. It's not until you reach out, begin to examine, and you feel her that something is off. Her skin is hard, rough, like stone.
No, unfortunately, my magics can't do anything to help her.
I don't have anything in the moment either.
But we gotta figure something out.
Unfortunately, it seems like the best we can do is just take care of her.
Where's the creature that did this to her?
Over there, with a couple of holes pulled in it. I want to point to the very dead basilisk.
Can I go check it out?
Yeah.
Of course.
Azul heads over to the basilisk. It's like Ezekiel described, very dead, very there.
As Azul goes over there, I'm just gonna be waving my cape over, like, near Melody. That way the bugs don't get on her all too much.
Alright. Just toss your cape over her.
Yeah. Make sure the bugs.
Mhm. Use it
Alright.
like a coat rack.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh,
Can I tell what this is?
Make a nature check.
Oh no. Did I?
Oh no.
You know what? I do that enough times that I guess I saved it. That's fine.
Eh? Wait.
I accidentally just saved the roll.
Oh.
Okay.
You haven't actually seen
Hold on.
anything like the. Oh, re-rolling.
Hold on,
Sorcerer
hold on.
pointing.
Yeah,
Got
yeah,
it. Got it.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
sorcerer pointing.
I'm calling upon the knowledge of the.
oh,
Okay.
what a beast.
Hell
So-
yeah.
You've heard of Basilisk before, as I said. You've encountered the. Definitely, I've heard about whatever is afflicting Melody before. You've heard of people and things being turned to stone, but via various means. But can't recall the last time you've. Looking down at this creature, you know that it was the source of, or assume that it was the source of, Melody's current predicament. And you think there must be a reason why. Maybe it's the way that it hunts, traps its prey. And if so, well, how would turning something to stone be beneficial for a creature trying to find something to eat? You note the strong, powerful jaws and feeling the hard bone and teeth. The teeth themselves are sharp, sure, but a lot of them also are sort of rounded, dulled almost, as if made for breaking through stone. Definitely seems like this creature's jaws are powerful enough to do that. Are you thinking or looking for any further information, specifics, Azul, as you are looking over this?
I'm wondering. There's something about it, or something in its composition that maybe can be used to reverse the effect.
Just at an initial glance, you're not entirely sure. You don't know if this thing can subsist and eat rocks or not. But from what you've seen, both from the situation here with Melody as well as taking a closer look and thinking about this creature just from an objective point, you know that it hunts by turning its prey to stone. Melody is obviously an indication of that, and there must be a reason why it does that. It seems very capable of chewing through, breaking, and perhaps even digesting the stone that it had turned its prey into, but at that point, why not just eat rocks? And these are the questions that you...
What if
With a-
there
hmm?
is... Is it a wild shot to think that maybe there is something in its digestive system?
Are you gonna just start throwing basilisk stomach acid onto Melody and hoping, or are you gonna test something out, or what?
Yes. I mean, I'm saying it in my voice, but
Yeah.
I guess the idea would be thinking out loud.
I gotcha. So anyone around anyone of you guys at this point could hear Azul saying this, speaking out loud.
Well, if you're wondering if it eats rocks, we could, cut it open and see if it's got a bit of stone in its stomach, since it's already dead anyway.
Yep. Just tell me where to cut.
There was no items or anything on them?
No, I don't see anything.
Basilisk wasn't carrying anything. No.
I was asking.
Oh, sorry. I was clarifying for him.
Thank you. Is its eye still glowing? Because I think you mentioned that earlier.
Yeah, faintly. By this point, it's faded.
Well, could you remove its head?
I can definitely try. I'm gonna go try to remove his head with my sword.
Okay. You're able to do so after, a short while. The blood pours out, staining the forest floor beneath the corpse of the basilisk.
I would like to pick it up, please.
The head? Okay.
Yes, and then I'm going to approach Melody and just the bit of her hair on the bottom, because she's all stone, right? I mean, the drift globe first, so I can see what I'm doing, and then pick up the head. And
Right.
do
So with the drift globe's light bathing the area, you can see her skin has turned gray into this porous stone. And as you bring the basilisk head over, still dripping with blood and viscera, you put a little bit of her stone hair into its mouth, and nothing seems to happen.
Well, what I tried to... is it... It shouldn't be totally stiff yet, right?
Huh?
The head, it's dead and things tend to get very... no, never. I'm just going to put it down. Forget it. This is fine.
What? I don't know what you're trying to ask.
It's entirely too gross. I'm done. I don't want to hold the head any longer. I've tried and nothing happened. I thought maybe by studying how it interacted when you put parts of her in its mouth, if something within its mouth somehow changed things. I mean, we didn't cut it open, so it could very well just eat rocks. But why is it attacking a person if it could just eat a rock? It's much simpler to just eat the rocks.
I mean, perhaps there's some nutrition? I don't know. I mean, it turned a living thing into stone, so maybe just straight rock wouldn't suffice.
It's like when we eat things, our saliva mixes with it and makes it digestible, I think, or something. Your mouth gets, you drool. And I don't know.
Yeah. But, I mean, I agree. I would put the head down too. That's cool. It looks so strange.
Alright, so
Well, is there a saliva gland in there? Can I open it and try to see?
looking inside the head, the severed head of the basilisk.
Yes.
You've got some of its whatever fluids was in its mouth onto the hair of Melody where you had experimenting with it. doesn't seem to have done anything. The area of her stone hair now is covered in a slight film of the whatever was in the basilisk's mouth.
Hmm. Ugh.
So you have a headless basilisk, the head of a basilisk.
Well, we can't just give up. I mean, just
In my cape over Melody's head.
Yep.
we have to figure something out. I mean, this is just we can't leave her like this. Let's try something else, right? Azul, do you have any other ideas? I mean, just maybe it has to do with digestion.
Maybe Helm.
Right.
Oh, sorry. Ezekiel should rest.
I could try. I'll quickly go pray, I suppose.
But
I'm
whatever it
gonna
is, I mean,
pray for guidance.
Okay.
I'm just gonna start trying to like
Dissect the thing.
dissect the thing. Yeah.
With what?
All I got
Your
is a sword.
sword?
That's all I got. I mean, I got 2 swords. I mean,
It's just hacking away. All right.
yeah, I'm just trying to.
Oh, wait, why are you dissecting it randomly? Yeah, it's not making sense to me.
Well, what else are we
personally.
gonna do?
You know, hack away. I got nothing.
All right. See, can you make a medicine check? Trying to perform dissection with a long sword.
Oh, that was
DC is going to be fairly high.
that was me. Oh.
I'll.
Well, if you're the
Oh.
one doing it.
Yeah. No, I just didn't hear my name. Okay.
What are you saying, Azul?
I'll guide him.
Okay.
I'll try my best. That's not gonna be that good. We'll see. 12.
All right. With guidance?
That's with guidance. Yeah.
Okay. So you begin to slice through the thick skin of this reptilian monstrosity. And as you do, you are not exactly too precise with it. You do eventually get the whole thing cut open from where the head once was to down to where it meets the tail, but in doing so, you've pierced a number of internal things and probably damaged some of either the skin or hide, which you don't care too much about probably at this point, as well as some of its internals. You open it up and immediately are hit with the horrific stench, and you see the insides of this creature, its digestive tract, its internal organs. You're not 100% familiar with what you're looking for in that, but you got its insides here.
I guess I'm gonna try to use I think a bowl from my mess kit to collect some fluids and
From where? Fluids from where?
from whatever they're leaking.
Just
I don't know.
Bloody heck. Bishop, what are you doing, Bishop?
Just scooping out stuff from inside this
How is
basilisk.
this? Are you gonna like lather her in it? Is that because that's where my mind's going right now? This is so gross.
Yeah,
This
but
is
what else are we gonna do?
bloody gore.
I'm tugging at strings here, and No one's doing anything.
You're okay. I'm just. Tell me what I can do to help. I don't know.
I don't know either. They're just trying to figure something out. Let's
You're
just,
just scooping up like blood and guts and internal.
I don't know, intestines. I mean, well, not like maybe like
Intestines.
like digestive stuffs. Ow.
Well, the digestive stuff, like the thing about a digestive tract is it's like an enclosed system, right? So you're opening it up and you have the digestive tract down to where, like, the stomach is and the intestines and all of that is, inside of the tissue and membrane. Whatever you're scooping up from outside of that is probably just
I don't know how deep I
like
cut.
fat, flesh, blood.
I thought I cut deeper than that. Okay.
No, you just open it up. You're trying to dissect it. I didn't realize you're trying to bisect. Did you say bisect it? Are you trying to cut it in half, or?
No, I don't know the technical terms. They're trying to get digestive fluid.
Okay, so
Are we
you're
trying
actually...
to find rocks in its stomach?
So you're cutting open its stomach right now.
Yeah, trying to.
All right. It's with a long sword.
I got nothing. I mean, I could do with an arrowhead. Would that be better? With an arrowhead? With an arrow?
What would you do? What would Bishop do?
Probably use the arrow.
Okay.
Yeah. If we want something
have
more
a mess
precise.
kit.
I don't. Do I have a knife in the mess kit? I don't know. If cooking pan, shallow bowl. Oh, simple cutlery. I guess I could. I don't know how simple. I could use that.
A butter knife? No, there's probably a sharper knife than that.
Yeah.
Could make an hour to make leather workers tool. Suggests Persephone. Depends on how precise you want to be. You got an arrowhead, you have a long sword, you have a kitchen knife. What are you doing, Bishop?
I try to use the kitchen knife.
All right, could you make a sleight of hand check?
All right, sure.
Or, yeah, just being very careful as you pierce 7.
Yeah.
Pierce the lining of the. Initially, it gives you some resistance. It's not very giving, and so you end up forcing the knife maybe a bit too much. You do take 5 points of acid damage as some of the stomach acid sprays up at you as you do manage to finally pierce through the lining of the stomach.
Good old fighting spirit HP.
You cut it open. Some of the stomach internal digestive juices and stomach acid is pouring out and overflowing into the rest of the internals of this basilisk. You do open it up, and again, you are met with the smell of semi-digestive things. You see just a good massive slop inside the stomach, pulling through stuff. You can see there is, looks like parts of a small mammal, like a hind leg, some bone, something like that. There is a bit of flesh still attached to it. As you are picking through, you can feel what's like granules of sand or small rock, but most of the stuff that you see inside the stomach here is organic.
So none of it is rock anymore. Is that what you mean? Like, it's just...
Yeah, you do have like some stuff is like gritty, like sand, right? Like maybe you do feel some grit, but most of it is just organic, like you might expect to see in any animal stomach.
Okay.
So you're not sure if you would expect to feel grit in a different animal stomach.
I see. So I would try and I guess it's time to lather. Fred, Don't judge me. I'm just trying. I'm just gonna start with like her hand.
Okay, so you're taking it like in the bowl or something like that?
Yeah, in the bowl.
Scooping up the bowl? Okay.
Yeah.
So you take it and you're just like going up and just slapping her hand into the bowl, or like taking it and rubbing it on her fingertips, or
Yeah, like starting to like rub it. I mean, I don't know if I have a rag. I would try to dip a rag in it.
Alright.
But yeah, I would just try to, yeah, just start lathering it or just dip her hand in it.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you haven't gotten, much. It does smell very acidic. Stomach acid, it seems like very potent stuff, right? You raise the bowl to dip Melody's hand in it. You immediately can see some sort of reaction going on, though initially the skin itself does not revert from its petrified form. It might take a while, or maybe this just isn't doing anything. You do smell like this caustic, almost like sulfuric, vinegary scent.
So there's
As
some sort of
Melody's
reaction
fingertips, it seems like it. Or maybe that's just the smell of the stomach acid, as her fingertips are now coated in these digestive juices. Watch as minutes pass, and you can see very faintly the color begin to return to the very tips of Melody's fingertips, and then begin to continue to be dissolved and broken down.
I'm gonna immediately use my water skin to start washing away the acid from her hand.
Okay. You do, and you can see that the acid burns remain on her fingertips, partially digested, dissolved bits of her hand. There's something to this, maybe, but at this moment, in its raw form, it seems far too potent to just lather her up with, unless you wanted to do this to the rest of her body as well. But it does seem like these basilisks turn their prey to stone, eat the stone, and then have that stone digested back into organic material in your stomachs.
It seems like it worked. It's just, it's not too strong. It's decided to burn her skin off. Zeke, can you take care of her fingertips? They're scarred. Oh. Did he go to sleep?
No, I'm not
And
asleep.
you just
I'm
walk
just over. I'm like over in the corner praying.
Well,
Sorry.
if
Yes.
Ezekiel, I mean, if he is gonna do something about her hand, we might as well cover more area before we do that. Especially if it's working. So
I'm just not sure. I'm not sure what will happen to her if we just put this on her like this.
It's too caustic. It will, as you saw, like you've shown us by putting it on her fingertips, that it's just completely dissolving her.
What do we do? I mean, what do we mix it with water, or we have to dilute it, is what you're saying, right? So I don't
Somehow,
know. I just don't.
I'm not sure what would mix.
I'm not
Does
sure.
anybody
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
We have each some water. I have a bit left in my water skin, so
Um,
if it would help.
what were you gonna
but
say, Persephone? Too? I mean, I just want to make sure.
Well, sometimes alcohol or other, I don't know what type of, it smells vinegary. I don't know how that would react if we did have alcohol, but I'm not sure anybody does. But water might be a good bet as well. And probably maybe stick to her, hair or something to test it on, because that can grow back.
All right. Well, I mean, my alchemy jug can do quite a bit, but I'm not sure exactly what we need from it. And at least for right now, it's tapped out. I think.
All right. So you still have some. You have the contents of the stomach acid, or at least what you were able to harvest. It's not a huge amount. You weren't as precise as you perhaps could have been. Seems like there is potentially an answer. There's something that needs to be done. Could somebody make a survival check or some kind of check to see, maybe try to find a solution? How to dilute it, what to dilute it with, that kind. Who's it going to be?
Would you mind if I have a hand at it?
No, here. Right.
Alright.
So as you
That
see,
is-
the inner lining of the bowl at this point is also beginning to dissolve.
That's an 18.
Okay. So thinking just of how maybe being raised amidst the forest where you were, amidst other such clerics and people knowledgeable of the land, how some venomous bites from spiders or snakes, sometimes the remedy or antidote could utilize that very same venom to counteract it. But there always needed to be some sort of dilution, some sort of additional medicinal mix added to it. And thinking about potentially what, you guys have on hand, simply water might not be enough, but maybe there's some thing about in the land here, maybe there's something that in Bishop's alchemy jug, as you guys have mentioned before, could possibly help. Probably maybe alcohol. You're not sure exactly what alcohol you make, but maybe something like that. There's definitely something that you can do. You hope that you have enough of this raw material, this basilisk stomach acid, which is again still eating through the bowl as we speak.
All right. Commonly, with this sort of thing, we need some sort of anti-venom or anti-poison, whatever this may be. I don't think pouring water into it's gonna dilute it nearly enough. We need to come up with something that would dilute it more. And we need a better container.
I mean, thing I can think of is those vials I got you for oil. Do you still have them? I mean, I don't know if they're full or not, but
I
glass can
do,
hold
but
acid, right? So
You're gonna have to get rid of your oil.
I one of them's already empty, so
Uh,
I'll just pour it into that, I suppose.
Soap.
okay.
I have soap. We could make more soap with the animal fat from the whatever. It takes time though. But I have some soap. Maybe that would break it down. Help break it down, but not. I don't know.
Perhaps.
yeah, maybe.
Or do you know of an herb that might help, Rodrigo?
Hmm.
Hmm.
An herb.
Well, Frederica's fairly, like she asked, maybe. You'd have to look around, Fred, but you are pretty familiar with nature, and though you haven't been raised in the Dominion, maybe there's something around here that stands out to you as something familiar that you've seen in your time.
Do keep a pouch with me of like different herbs and stuff that I pick along the way, but it has been a while since I've done that, so yeah, I'll start looking around.
All right, go ahead and make a survival check for me. Let's see, Ezekiel, you got a vial mostly filled. There's still some more in the bowl, but you have a good solid vial's worth. The bowl itself now near unusable.
A 16?
All right, but you walk around and eventually have to go back because you need some light. Persephone, you have the drift globe if you want to go with her.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys walk around and you're not exactly sure what you're looking at, Persephone. You could probably leave all of this outdoor stuff if asked to take it or leave it. But Frederica, your eyes catch some flowers or something that initially looks to Persephone as weeds, but growing near the base of a tree, you can see some plants that look a little bit like nettles. And though it seems they may be of a different type than the ones you're used to, you recall going through, when you would go through as you were growing up and run through the forest, speak with the trees, play amongst the animals and such, that you would maybe occasionally eat the odd berry or two that would make your stomach feel a bit upset. And it was plants like this brought some sort of soothing to your stomach. You could chew on these after eating a bad berry or something like that, and that would help to soothe the pain and ache.
I would describe if Persephone is with me, I would describe the plan and show it to her so that I can have assistance finding more. What about the trees themselves? Like, I'm thinking like sap, maybe, but I don't know. I think that's too much. Too wild.
So these flower weed thingies, yes? Okay. I will look for these.
Alright. So could you make a perception check then, Persephone, as you are walking alongside, like occasionally, mostly just there to provide light, as Frederica is spotting these and picking them up until she has about a handful. You're also following behind.
It's a 10?
10. Yeah, she described it. You can see them. Occasionally you pick one that you think is it, but Frederica tells you no, that's a totally different plant entirely. And you can't really tell the difference. So, whatever. You eventually just start holding on to the stuff that Frederica picks until about half an hour later, the two of you return with 2 handfuls of this medicinal herb. They're a bit prickly, like I said, like nettles almost. They have a strong minty aroma to.
So, do we cook it? Do we rub it on like this, or what do we do? I mean, if we cook it in some water, it could make sort of a tea or something. You think?
A paste,
Does that work?
almost.
Paste. Oh, so we
Mhm.
smoosh it.
We smoosh it,
You swoosh it.
and we
So-
can probably apply it after.
All right.
I think we were trying to dilute it, so maybe just add a tiny amount of this acid to it. See if maybe.
Yes.
What do you think after? Maybe after. I don't know.
Oh no, I think that's a good idea.
So as you guys were discussing, thinking, you have these medicinal herbs, like you said. You have the stomach acid basilisk, and I think you guys were talking about maybe adding some alcohol from the alchemy jug. Maybe that might be a bit too far to wait till dawn, guys. Does anyone have alcohol otherwise? If they would like to toss it in. Maybe in Melody's bag,
Melody's
I don't know.
bag?
Yeah.
Melody is turned to stone, but her clothes are
Oh shit!
Just the organic
she might
part.
have alcohol.
yeah.
Oh,
We
that's
can
good.
rummage
Let-
through her bag.
You
Yeah,
can.
I mean, we should because it could, help.
Melody's saved by dragon piss. Is that what's gonna happen?
Oh
Bishop.
shit!
I could
Bishop.
use these daggers. Gosh damn.
I could use these daggers. Everyone
Perhaps
just
you
go.
and I don't go through her bag.
Why?
Let them do it. Privacy.
He's a statue right now.
I think
Well,
I think privacy
yeah.
is the last thing she's worried about right now. She's stoned. I think. Can I just knock on her?
uh,
I wonder if she
yes.
can hear us.
Yep.
no, knock on her. Wait, no.
A bit of her hair chips off.
Don't do that.
It was a light knock. A light knock.
You know, she's fairly. You don't know how brittle she is. Maybe she's brittle. I don't know. No, you're fine. Her nose falls
Ready
off.
to eat.
No.
Here's
No.
Whoa,
No.
whoa. I don't got greater restoration, pal. This is crazy.
here's the
What if?
and
What if we just took her into little pieces and just carried her around till we
Oh
could just
my
glue her back
goodness.
together?
That's a good idea.
Oh shit!
That's terrible.
can
Hmm?
Can Azul like press his ears against her chest? Is she breathing?
She is not breathing. Everything that you could see, her mouth, eyes still wide open in shock. As far as you can see, everything is stone. The inside of her mouth is stone, her eyes are stone.
That's concerning.
What's concerning?
She's not breathing.
She's not what?
Well, I guess it makes sense when you think about it.
If she's completely stone, nothing is functioning.
Well, huh.
Maybe we should mix the two and then try it on her other hand and see how that affects it.
Yeah, let's.
All right, so you guys did find, a glass bottle, some alcohol that she's carrying around. I don't know what kind of alcohol she has on her.
I can piss at Jason.
Just a whole
Fairy
just
fire.
just a fairy fireball,
dragon piss, maybe like a few drops of that left over. But Porter, a bunch of crumpled up love letters to Bishop.
Which I very, very conveniently miss.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
Of course.
It's like the majority of the bag. It's like you're reaching through crumpled paper, and like that's the majority of the bag.
Yeah.
This can't stop
The
me
only
because I
reason I
can't
said what I
read.
did.
I can't read and melodies can't.
Okay, can't read melody. Can't. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
All right. So you guys take out the alcohol. Who's actually becoming our alchemist, the mixer, the medicine maker? Who's doing it?
I suppose I am.
All right. Well, go ahead and make a medicine check then, Ezekiel.
Alrighty.
As you have the medicinal nettles and
22.
22. The alcohol that you'd taken, you use that to maybe help mix up the basilisk stomach acid. Mixing that in with, as you crush the herbs and extract the liquid inside of those herbs and crush it into a paste, you come up with something that resembles like a viscous oil at the end. This foul-smelling, greenish-gray oil that, as a little bit of it gets on your fingertips, kind of tingles and makes it go numb a little from the effects of the acid, but doesn't burn.
Well, this should be hopefully it.
Well, only one way to find out.
You said it doesn't burn.
Doesn't burn. It tingles a bit. It's not painful. It does make like the tips of your fingers go a little bit numb, but it doesn't it's not like an acid ouch.
Before I do this, does anyone have a bit of water in their flask for just to wash off my hands after?
Yes.
Alright, perfect. I'm going to cup my hands as I pour a bit of the sludge onto my palms, and I'm going to start on the other hand and start smearing it around.
Onto just lathering up Melody?
First, just like a little test on her hand.
On her hand?
Like the opposite one of the little
Gotcha.
bones.
Gotta make sure that, both sets of
Both
hands don't
hands.
work for the... Yeah, right.
Hey, she raps anyways.
Can't play your lyre, can't draw a bow anymore.
Hey, it was just a lap burn, right?
She's got she's got like this flowing stone hair just right there for the... But whatever, yeah. You take her other hand and you smear it into her eyeballs. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So you take the other hand and begin to apply it just a thin bit, because you do only have about a bowl's worth, and there's a lot of melody here. But after a short while, you can see the color begin to return to your fingertips. One of them
guys.
even twitches slightly.
Okay, I think it's working. As mentioned, there is a lot of melody.
Mm-hmm.
And just a bowl of this.
Yep.
Listen, Bishop. In my bag, I have one of my oil flasks. Actually, no, there's a better one. I have a flask from the potion I gave to Azul the other day.
Yeah.
Take that. Please get me more stomach acid. Frederica, do you think you could find the same herb that you found?
Yeah, I can try.
All right. Thank you,
Right.
please.
So Frederica and Persephone head off. Ezekiel, are you applying this stuff to Melody as everyone else?
Yes, I'm going
Okay.
to continue applying. After seeing the handwork, I want to start on. I want to start on her, like, face.
Okay. So as Persephone and Frederica head off to find more of the herb and Bishop, you gather up what little remains of the stomach acid. A lot of it was sort of wasted with the initial dissection of the basilisk, but you do manage to get a little bit more. Melody, you find yourself like coming to just in the moments after, like, for you it's been mere moments after having locked eyes with that basilisk and feeling your body lock up and turn to stone. Your next conscious thought, your mouth still agape, your eyes still wide, the tail end of whatever exclamation you had been uttering escapes your lips as Ezekiel is painting your face with this basilisk oil. You can move the fingertips on your left hand, and you can see and talk and breathe, and that's about it.
Lizard!
Ow! Yes.
Perhaps I should have started with the rest of her.
You know, I was thinking about it.
What are you talking about? Hey,
Go to move,
What-
you can't move. You look down, you can see part of your body, most of it stone. The
Hey,
only thing
hey,
that can move is your
hey.
neck and head.
Careful.
Don't
try No,
Hey,
okay.
hey, just stay still.
What
Can
is
someone
going
comfort
on?
her?
What is going on?
It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine.
Oh, for helm's sake. Calm
got
down,
you,
Melody.
right?
You're fine.
Yeah,
Why can't I run? Why can't I run?
Why can't you? You know what? I'm glad I didn't start with your legs first.
Stone from the waist up, Melody just running away.
Headless chicken.
My camera.
What are you guys mouthing about? Did something happen to me?
Yeah.
Why can't I?
Well, clearly, I don't know if you've ever looked down and just saw stone. Just stay still.
You'll be fine.
I'm fixing you. It'll be fine. So, when you made eye contact with the lizard, right? You suddenly turned to stone.
Wait, where is that lizard, anyways?
Dead.
I-
Don't worry
All
about
over
it.
your face right now, and it smells awful.
I'm currently smearing currently smearing an antitoxin on you.
I just want to be dead right now. This isn't what I
Hey,
expected.
stop crying. You might dilute the serum more. I don't know what that'll do to it.
Oh, just make it quick, would ya?
What do you think I'm doing? Do you know how? You know what? How about you do it, Stone?
Just, you fix the rest of one of her hands and slide the vial into it. There you go.
I don't think
She's
that's a
like
good
trying to
idea.
make a
Try
fist.
to splash it onto herself with like quick wrist flicks.
Oh,
Avocado
boy.
style. Come on.
Just drips
wait,
and
you can't.
splotches land on her arm and legs. Random.
Give it here, cleric boy.
No, stay still. Bishop, can you restrain her?
Yeah, but I got it. I got it. Now,
Just careful with the stone parts.
yeah, just stay still for me, all right?
I'm gonna continue smearing it.
I'll use Mage Hand to quicken the process.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Alright, so
Thank you,
with
Azul.
after the second batch, about 30 more minutes later, the rest of your alcohol going into this, and maybe about a little after midnight, close to 1 in the morning, you have full use of your body yet again, even though that body is now covered in basilisk oil. You absolutely reek, but you are no longer stone.
Right there. Finally, we're done.
Thank you. I do owe you thanks, at least for this.
Don't worry about it. Just, do you remember? Freshen up. You know, you can. The same way you helped me freshen up when we first met. I think you know what I'm referring to. I'm gonna shoot her a glance and like kind of do like a quiet.
So, most of your body is no longer stone, back to normal Melody. There wasn't quite enough for all of you, so like the very tips of your hair are still stone.
Yeah, actually, I wouldn't have done it to her hair at all.
Oh, okay, gotcha. So her entire
Yeah.
no, somehow.
No. Yeah, she's just walking around with a stone mop on her.
Yeah, just a stone wig.
No.
Your hair is
Before you
very
have
heavy,
split ends.
very heavy.
Guess I'm going to my short hair era.
No hair era. Thank
Yeah.
you very much.
What?
Pops
we
off
gotta
like
go
a
bald.
like a Lego piece.
Yeah.
It's attachable.
Well, if you don't mind, I'm going to prestidigitation myself somewhere.
I'm just gonna go prestidigitation myself.
I'll go put it in you myself.
And so,
Well, at least you smell better.
with the combined efforts of the entire group, you've come together to once again undo the actions of Melody to herself. And with that,
Oh, what a night.
best part is, it probably wasn't even gonna bother you guys in the first place. Just walk.
It wasn't even gonna bother us, but you went to chase
You
it.
just had to go.
I killed an innocent basilisk because of
An
you.
innocent basilisk.
Poor
You
thing,
know what they
truly.
say?
didn't deserve it.
Who else but Melody?
Oh
Oh my god.
Yo, that was my chance. I could have pushed her over.
You could have. She would have turned to dust.
Whoops.
Whoops.
No, if she turned to stone in that pose, she would have just fallen over.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I thought about saying I'm in that pose, but I'm like, that would probably not be a good idea.
Mhm.
Oh, you.
All right. Well, with all of that, we have traveled west a little bit.
Like 2 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
then
you
you
know.
ran back 1 foot the other direction to look for the feet.
Yeah.
One day,
As it goes.
we'll get out of the Dominion. One day, we might add a new character to the campaign. But today was not that day.
No.
Perhaps next time
All right, guys. You know what I
on
gotta
Dragon
do.
Ball Z. What do you
know
gotta
what? Does someone have the fly spell?
do? Just
There
We
is
just
someone
gotta.
What are you gonna
We gotta Superman
job.
ourselves out of here.
my job.
Yeah, there's someone that has it, but you know, it's for them. You know?
Selfish
Oh, that's
fly.
fair.
There you go.
Selfish piece of. No, I'm joking.
Selfish. Well, it lasts a minute.
Yeah. I bet it
What do you
does.
want from me?
No, I bet it
Give it to
does.
someone else. Give it to everybody else.
Yeah, clearly.
Why you
know,
haven't
like-
brought enough fly for the rest of the?
We all approach him with kitchen knives. Give us your wings.
Give us your wings. Alright,
Give
no.
us your wings.
Hold on, I got this. So, twin spell fly. On
Who
two
has
people.
fly?
I don't have
No one has the
fly.
fly
I
spell.
thought you,
He
oh,
just
I thought
has
you
a
had
wings,
fly.
dude.
Oh, I thought you did
That's
Jamming
fly.
flight is not fly.
It's not a
It's
Oh,
not
no, no.
fucking
Yeah.
twin spellable.
I know. I thought you just
That's why I
had
was saying he
fly. I just
physically
thought you
No,
had,
he
removed
doesn't
his
have the
wings.
spell.
yeah, I thought you
fly.
had the spell because I thought he just said fly
No.
last time we was in combat. Okay.
No, he's just a fucking.
Because I remember you said something about like, oh, are you still holding concentration on fly or something like, or something? But I guess that was. I just realized it was haste, so it was my bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a shame. Someday.
That's a shame.
Yeah. I had a whole idea, and it's never gonna work.
All right. Well, you know, when you fail 2 DC 12 Constitution saving throws.
Yeah.
My Rome.
Typical Smelody. Oh man.
Smelody.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
no.
Sauron the stupid.
Sauron the smelly.
I should have tipped over and
Sauron
died.
the stinky. No.
No.
Sauron the stupid.
Son of a.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, everybody.
Bye.